Good morning, chat. How the heck are you guys doing? Good morning, good morning. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day to exist. Good morning. Hello, hello chat. Hello double chats. Hello double chats. Opie loli Kirsche model when? Well, probably won't be Opie, but you know. Use code Kirsche on gamer subs. Thank you! Thank you for using code Kirsche on gamer subs. And speaking of using code Kirsche on gamer subs, they finally have their new drop of the new year. So while I'm talking and hanging out, I'm gonna throw that up on the screen. I'm gonna throw that up. Oh no no no. Nope, that's Discord. That's not what I want. They got a barista drop. I feel like I should probably place an order, maybe. I don't know how fast this will go. Dirty dog you are! I always get really nervous because sometimes they sell out really fast and other times they don't. Look at a cute little fucking apron with this drop too. God damn. Cute little apron. You got the naked apron man. It's so good. Oh my god. I want the apron, dude. It's cute. Short stack here. Happy Fandom Friday. Can you get a latte with breast milk? I mean, it's breast milk? Time? I mean, mommy? I got chocolate cricket bars for you bug sounders. I will not hear about your pussy. No bagu! What did you walk into? We're going to the bar. I love that porn meme. Oh my god. Well, I want the cup, and I kind of want the apron too. They sent me this while I was still sleeping, so I had no prior notification. So I woke up to this and I was like, God damn. God damn. Can I get a double extra gay latte with breast milk creamer? What are you at the Blizzard office? Please no bug sounding at the start of hey! To my credit, I haven't looped bug sounding in a very long time, chat. Really don't need another cup, but milk! I have a lot of cup. Just don't sleep as much so you can order stuff. Dude, my sleep is so fucked. Last night, I had a good reason for it being fucked, though. Holy shit. How long did I play, chat? I've had early access to Palworld for a hot fucking minute. I just haven't been able to talk about it because I haven't played it. I think it was like the 11th we were finally able to like say publicly that we're gonna be playing early. I played for 8.3 hours yesterday. I could not stop playing. I was playing it. I've had early access for about 2 weeks now, but I haven't had any time to play until like now. And I still feel really bad sometimes, like when I play a game, when I'm off stream, when I still have like DMs to answer, when I still have like work to do. It feels like that I shouldn't be playing a game because there's work to get done. But it's like all work and no play make Jack a homicidal boy, so. You're happy it's solid enough to reach 8 hours straight?
A stroke?
I was on the fence about what I was going to do for release. I'm trying to figure out when Pippa will be able to play, because after last night I made the decision that I'm going to go live as soon as I'm allowed to after the embargo is over. So January, today is January. I almost said June. January 16th, I'll be going live at 3 a.m. Eastern time instead of 3 p.m. And I will just be going as long as I possibly can. I don't know if it'll be a 24-hour stream, but we'll see. Jesus, fuck you, it's January! God, I love Red Letter Media.
His name is John C.
I'll be asleep. What game? Palworld. So if you had interest in Palworld, I am going to be streaming it several days early since it doesn't release until the 19th. But I am allowed to start streaming it on the 16th. Let's piss off PETA. Oh my god. I don't know how much I can say right now, so I'm gonna try and like hold my enthusiasm because I am fucking excited. There is some scuff. There is some scuffed things about it, and like it's early access, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. But again, I still played for 8 hours fucking straight, so I cannot compare it to Craftopia because I have not played Craftopia, unfortunately.
Go ahead.
I think we may have... Is he leaving the room?
We'll do a drive-by on some Pokemon. Eat, sleep, don't hold in pee. I'm trying my best. Alright, okay. Why would that piss off PETA? Killing animals is their bag. Not like this. Real Sebastian Monroe, thank you for the 500 biddies. Mr. Kirsche. I'm currently finishing my shift at work and will join when you're done. Can I say in my fandom voice to work hard and come home safe so you can continue to watch my streams? What? Well, if you ask for it in the fandom voice, that makes it like real, right? That doesn't make it a joke. That I could tell you in my normal Bostonian accent as a lesbian biker. Hey, yo, dude. I hope you drive safe. Have a good rest of your day at work. See you when you get home. Just get a bottle so I never have to leave the desk while gaming. I can't pee in a bottle. I don't have a penis. You ordered a tub of the soda pressed de pear with the code here with a cup. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully this isn't broken and it'll will it drop a Goombi? Are we dropping Goombies? Okay, this is me. These are my Goombies. I dropped these. I just wanted to see if it was working. Lies, you have all the mod penises in my freezer? Well, I mean, you gotta keep them on ice after you cut them off. Let's be real. Toy Jack. Don't believe her lies. Tim Pool is always right. Thank you for the 7-month member, my guy. Thank you. Needs a stadium mate? Someone put it on throne. What the fuck? Your favorite shirt was the PETA and under it saying people eating tasty animals. That is a good description of PETA. We don't cut them off, they use them to sound. That's true. We have to prevent them from harming themselves, as it were. Women can't pee in a bottle, skill issue. I mean, I guess if you got like a Gatorade bottle and you put it like right up to your urethral opening, you like suction cup the Gatorade bottle to your coochie. It'd probably work, but like... I am binary mind. It's time for all the mods to remember, so they get half an hour a day with their penis. Thank you. Thank you for the 7-month member. Thank you. Pokemon Guns building. It's basically modded Skyrim. The building is a little weird, but maybe it's just because I have woman brain and I don't know how to build. I could only build half a roof on my house, and I was like, huh. I wonder why I can't attach the other half of the roof. I don't understand.
Hits or get the fuck out.
Maybe attaching some kind of tube. I don't like that. If you don't get a homemade catheter, you're not a real gamer. Well, it's a good thing I don't play MMOs right now, so I don't need to think about getting a homemade catheter. They make camping funnels for women to piss and stand. I have like PTSD from pissing outside while camping when I was younger. I don't like thinking about camping peeing. Still got the Craftopia jank it sounds. I have not played that, so I have no idea. The pals are so cute though. They're so cute. They're so cute. I'm so fucking excited. You're caving in order to get the free cup. Any flavor recommendations aside from the Jujutsu Kaisen for a caffeine-free one? Because you have more than enough of that. You need something you can drink anytime. I don't know what caffeine-free flavors they have in right now. I do like the dragon fruit, the thing that they have the limited tub art for. I like the Joe Biden hose riding is really good. Lean is really good. Strawberry lemonade also really good. Anime Girl Thighs is fucking great. Anime Girl Thighs is pretty okay. You better have given them all weird alternative names already. What do you mean by this? Dragon fruit, very good. It's not as strong a flavor as the rest of them, but I am perfectly happy with the way that it tastes. You like the cherry lime? I haven't tried that one yet.
About your pussy.
The Shy Lily. Shy Lily is a polarizing flavor. If you like coconut, you'll like the Shy Lily flavor. If you don't like coconut, you probably won't. Only drank shy lily juice and titty milk. Just look up women's peeing cups. They send them to Africa so that women don't have to sit down on disease-ridden toilets. What? Naturally, African men hate them and consider it an affront to their masculinity that a woman can do it while standing up too. Oldest civilization on Earth, by the way. Why don't they just clean the toilets if they're disease-ridden? I don't understand. Or maybe, like, if they're too disease-ridden to be saved, just build new ones. Like, destroy the diseased toilets and just build one that's not diseased. Ooh, Sweet Six-Pack is also really good, yeah? I thought Sweet Six-Pack tasted like cotton candy. I'm not sure what the flavor's actually supposed to be, but it was very cotton candy-like to me. Why don't they just... How very bigoted of you. Fucking goddamn. Please don't make me buy 2 more tubs. I have like 12 already. I think I have over 20 tubs at this point. And 6 of them alone are Jujutsu Kaisen. You can chug the gamer farts. I haven't tried the gamer farts either. Only have the tiny sock wife shaker. I don't know what that means. Oh, Flork. I was like, tiny sock wife? They had a cotton candy flavor? No! I partnered with them too late to try the actual cotton candy. Lemon is nice, but without caffeine, you might as well just buy lemonade powder, to be honest. Well, yeah, but does lemonade powder have vitamins? For hotel soap? You want your shy lily juice from the tap? Okay, I can't sell you that one. I'm legally not able to sell you shy lily juice directly from the tap. You want to try Ashes or Lean next, do you think? Lean is really good. I like Ashes. I just don't like how the blackness of the powder will stain your skin if you have powder on your hand and you get it wet. You're usually a fan of coconut stuff, but Shy Lily's flavor is not one of your favorites. Oh no. Oh no. Nice Dr. Tran ref. Dude, I fucking loved Dr. Tran when I was younger. Some of that shit sticks in my head. You do really like the blue? Yeah, the default blue Gamer Subs flavor. If I'm not drinking Jujutsu Kaisen, my second like go-to is 1 scoop of default blue and 1 scoop of the strawberry lemonade. They make like a really, really pastel purple color and it tastes really fucking good. You're drinking Shy Lily right now? The real thing, not the Gamer Subs version. Oh my god. I should start selling Fox milk if she's selling hers and it's going well. What would you call your PW slave company? I don't know. I also don't know how the multiplayer works, so like, I'm sure Pippa and I will try to figure that out on the 16th. Kaho's Bloody Orange is 10 out of 10. Sweet Six-Pack is Cherry Pineapple. Oh, that makes sense why it tastes kind of cotton candy-y. Yeah, the Bloody Orange is also pretty fucking good. I have both caffeine and caffeine-free of that. Just got on. What did you miss? We're just chilling. We're chilling talking about Gamer Subs. They have chocolate vanilla swirl pudding flavor. Do you think they'd call it Lotto swirl or 1-drop swirl? I feel like they would be remiss if they didn't name it like Corn Pop, unironically. You've been digging Brand Risk a lot. Yeah, Pay Money Wubby's flavor, Brand Risk, pretty fucking good. When do we get the concentrated tab juice? Well, it'll be a while. A long while before a flavor, most likely. Right now, our goal is this little cup here tracks our units sold for Gamer Subs. We're at 1311 units out of 1750 units. And once we hit 1750, we'll get a Kirsche waifu cup. Kirsche cup. And the strawberry Nesquik, we can replace the rabbit mascot for Pippa. Oh my god. Will I release my own water brand? No, but maybe water filters, as it were. I don't want to mod it yet either.
If it does not come from a tit, it's not milk. I've never seen an almond tit.
That's true. Almonds don't have tits. I don't want to try and touch the almond tits. Delivery guy. Thank you for the $5 doodles. I used to have a role in the Discord named Delivery Guy. How high was I when I did the Peppa Pig thing? I wish I could tell you that I was high out of my mind when that happened, but I was actually just delirious from being live on stream for so long because that was in the middle of the donathon. Almond milk is the inferior milk. I agree. I don't want the nut milk unless it's all natural human nut milk. Cows use so much water. Drink almond milk from trees grown in a desert with water piped in instead. Right? Real question is whether or not Kirsche will have a ketchup flavor. Nah. Nah, it won't be ketchup. It'll have to do with tangents, I'm pretty sure. Maybe the almonds we get at the store are the male no-tit ones. The globalists are hoarding the female almonds. Oh my god. It was when I was playing Dead Island 2. I was trying to like do shit with weapons and then I got really confused. Really fucking confused, dude. Unbelievably a based fox with standards for her nut milk. Imagine having standards, dude. Imagine. Wild Red 1905. Thank you for the gift sub to Dragon's Treasure. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Massive Doggo. Thank you for the 420. Thank you for the 420, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Feared Goblin. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Car Saban. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What? I don't even remember hearing John Cena go off. What the hell? 6 inches of snow means your work shut down and you're stuck at home. You get to catch a Friday stream and make some fried chicken for lunch. That sounds like a really fucking comfy day, my guy. That sounds like a really fucking comfy day. Drop kick flop. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you. Avalanche Grim. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Can I get a double extra gay latte with breast milk? I remember reading that already, but I wanted to read it again. Argondo, thank you for those 5 fucking gift subs, you cute ass. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, that snow is hung. I wish I had hung snow. I don't get any snow. It's like lesbian down here. Clutchless Crips, thank you for the 4-month resub, dude. Laverin, thank you for the 5-month resub. Why, Nanti? Yeah, yep. Frost Nova King, 123, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Gino Tama, thank you for the 13-month resub. Big 13 over a goddamn year. Tangent flavor gonna be tangerine? Nah, probably not tangerine. I gotta subvert expectations after all. Gail Blur, thank you for the $2 doodles. You missed me. It's only gone 2 days. It's only gone 2 days. Oh. He tripped and cracked reality. Quick, everyone through the dimensional tear. God, I'm still so fucking happy I was able to do this with Mayor.
Here is the money I got from jumping someone who I heard talking shit about tubers. I hope it's enough for today, Mistress Kirsche.
Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the 69 buttered dogs. Thank you! Big buttery doggos. You love to see it. From jumping someone I heard talking shit about VTubers. Holy shit, these last few days have been like a war on VTuber kind. I have a dream that one day my children will be judged for the content of their character and not for their virtual skin. They're trying to genocide the virtual people. Why do people hate VTubers so much, and why is it LewdTubers' fault? I think it's amusing. I think it's amusing that there are still some people who have the cognitive dissonance of like, well, I don't like Twitch thoughts, but like they can do what they want on Twitch. And then not understand that them being what everybody sees is going to then extrapolate on the rest of the women on the platform. They just hate that we have things we like. Wait, what? You need to go to YouTube to rewind? What do you mean? Zeus is bullying you? Your power went off and now your internet is lagging. You can barely watch the stream! I was worried that I might not be able to stream because it's like... It's storming pretty bad out here. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday's in July. What? Judged for the content of their tangents. Yeah, exactly. Did YouTube make a rewind for 2023? I feel like they stopped doing those. There's a blizzard by you? I want a blizzard! But Kirsche, VTubers are 40-year-old fat men. The beanie men told me so. That beanie's on a little too tight. Unlikely flavor, but I love cherry. Ripe cherry coconut and dark chocolate. Sorry to hear about I'm actually not a big fan of cherry flavor, ironically enough. Fake cherry flavor tastes kind of like cough syrup. A little bit. Damn fool at it again. I found it. I found it. Gilboy, thank you for the $2. If Kirsch's Gamer Subs flavors anything other than a coconut and or strawberry called the cherry is a lie, I will be upset. Ooh, the cherry is a lie is actually a good one as well. The amount of autists I trigger by not having cherries and anything related to my branding is beautiful. Gamer Subs needs banana flavor? Maybe. Maybe. You loved Smith Bros cherry cough drops? See Matt Pat stepping away from game theory. The jokes about him joining V Shoujo have been pretty good. Yeah, even a couple of like actual V Shoujo members were retweeting it, making the joke about it. I am loving the V Shoujo is all corpo people's graveyard to reincarnate meme. It's a good arc. I like this arc. Vegas got snow? I don't know. Question mark. Butter dog flavored Gamer Subs. I do not want to drink Gamer Subs if it tastes like wet dog and butter. You'd love to watch a video of Sargon, watch a stream of me and Piepa. You saw a vid from Lack of Entertainment where V talked about VTubers. Yeah. The day after that, I think was my Tuesday stream, and V actually came on and we talked about it a little bit more. I think some people don't really understand how to appeal to a different person, right? Like if you were to show Sargon the stream of like Pippa and I talking about bug sounding, he'd probably be like, "What the fuck is this? And why have you shown it to me? This is just nonsense. This is disgusting." He would have to show some of the more like politically oriented stuff and not the descent into clown world stuff. His This Week in Stupid days are behind him, as it were. Maybe rape is the higher purpose for bugs. That's true. But did you kick V? Of course. Of course. The bug video traumatized me. How do you think we felt watching it in real time? Learning about the bug rapist. You were blackpilled on Sargon this week? God damn. The degeneracy is the point to show how absurd modern day is. Yeah, some people have room temp IQ, Gamer Kev. And instead of looking at the descent into madness and laughing at it, they're just like, oh, "You're promoting this kind of content." And it's like, no, I don't really want more people to try bug sounding. I don't want more people to go outside and pick up worms and then rape them by using fire to get them to crawl into their urethra. I don't want this. I want to laugh at it because it's absurd. And how the fuck was somebody like lacking in so much self-awareness that they put out an entire like documentary on this, thinking it wouldn't make them look fucking crazy? That was a fucked up video. It was fucked up. Gotta ease the boomer Sargon into the anime women if you really want him to understand. Exactly. Like not realizing the Epstein fan cam is mockery? Yeah, that too. That fucking too. I'd make so much money with a ketchup-flavored sus sticks brand deal. Oh my god. Bug sounding was your introduction? Oh god. Well, I'm glad you stayed. I'm glad you stayed. I don't know. The VTuber hate is kind of nuts to me. And it feels like there's just a whole group of people that see anything to do with anime, and as soon as they see anything to do with anime, they turn into exactly the rainbow-haired SJWs of 2016. It's like you just mention Trump and they're like, "Oh!" It's the same with the anime people. Like you just put something anime aesthetic in front of them, and they're just like, "Anime? That's a man! That's a fat woman! That's a pedophile bait!" Like, they just can't help themselves. Their IQ is too low, and they've been conditioned to respond in this way. Rip my ears. You know, I get loud sometimes. Why do they hate the Asians so much? Oh my god. This is the problem that you have with the Daily Wire-esque people. Sorry to hear about your pussy. I hope the neighbors heard that. Neighbors don't care. Used to think VTubers were cringe, but then you started seeing Pippa and I in clips, and now you're here. VTubers are literally like any other streamer. Like, it's just another form of medium. Instead of having a PNG or a reactive PNG or a face cam, we just have virtual skin. That's the only difference. VTubers are very cringe. You gotta embrace some of the cringe, Taroni. It's not that we're not cringe. We know we're cringe, and we can lean into it, and that's what makes it fun. She's trying to make us think that VTubers are normal people. Oh my god. Just like every other streamer, so they are cringe. They are cringe! But to react with like such seething Trump derangement syndrome hatred is nuts to me. And it's like, holy shit, hold on. Somebody had like an image for this. I think it's this. Cute aggression anime and the amygdala. Some scientific research about a phenomenon known as cute aggression just showed up on my radar. As I was reading into it, numerous light bulbs started flashing in my head. It explains so much about what we already know about the differences between the liberal and conservative brain. The amygdala. It is also heavily involved in the reaction to cuteness and is involved in rewarding the process for behavioral responses. If you have an underdeveloped amygdala, you are more vulnerable to cuteness overload, which activates an aggressive response wherein you want to attack, hurt, or destroy the source of the cuteness. I think cute aggression warrants some more investigation by interested parties here on Pol and elsewhere. I think it can be directly complementing some of our strategies going forwards. Cute aggression turns out to be more prevalent in young girls and feminists. I bet you could predict which girls are more likely to become rabid feminists by analyzing their response to cuteness. Why do we get so much flack from leftists and even some people who claim to be right-wing, conservative types, about using anime avatars and posting anime memes? It's because they have an underdeveloped amygdala. Why are most Western cartoons and AAA games so ugly, with the exception of, say, French cartoons or stuff derived or influenced by Disney classics? It's because producers and art directors tend to become aggressive with cute artwork.
Nim.
They really don't like it. Why do the corrupt leftists and globalist elite partake in child sex trafficking?
You having a stroke?
I need to drink something as well. My throat is fucked up today. This kills the Sargon! You guys even experience the cute aggression. Because you guys want to the Kirsche, and I have to stop you from doing so. People who claim to hate cuteness unironically have brain damage. I want to know. Right, let me flip over to here. Because we had some resurfacing of ancient garbage. We had some resurfacing. You want to rip Pippa's ears off? Yeah, exactly. My amygdala is huge. Does this explain Riona? I mean, maybe. So you're a large hairy man. I just lie and say I don't like cute things. Oh no. The trash pile has erupted. Yeah, since on my last stream, I delved a little bit into the Rakita Kumala nonsense. I got some clippoos from a side of the internet that isn't friendly with VTubers. And that's how today's stream title came to be. The comments on these videos are absolutely nothing short of hilarious. You're gonna have to be more specific. Your nose got bitten. All you had to do was angrily stare at her. What the heck? Why bite the nose? Why bite the nose? Burn that side of the internet? I wouldn't say burn them, but it's just like, man, these normies are more unhinged than even, like, the most dedicated of VTuber unicorn. Like, this shit, this shit just kinda nuts.
Oh, nice cock.
Sour grape, you have a nice cock. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you, lady. Big, beautiful. Like a Marine wanting to punch Luna? Yeah, pretty much. This is about the Rakita editor? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's, like, I don't care. It's part of documenting Rakita and his nonsense. I thought The comments were fucking hilarious. These people were like so shell-shocked by a VTuber that they could not figure out how they wanted to insult me. It was what happened to Pippa's voice. I was like, what? And there's so many people that think that I am Pippa, despite like her linking me, her linking the original stream. It's like, I thought you guys were bad at reading. But the amount of people that thought I was Pippa in the comments on these clips is just like
10 out of 10.
I can't get upset by someone insulting me if they have like 7 IQ, right? It's like when you went to school and you had that like 6'7", you know, mentally deficient person that had to have 2 Tard Wranglers with him at all times, right? That guy comes around and he's just like, "You're stupid. You look funny."
You know,
like you
sex kittens that crush
you can't get mad at them, right? You're just like, "Oh, bless your heart," you know, like.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
And don't worry, Asmongold thinks you're Pippa too. After I watched him reacting to the clip of Pippa and I talking about him, I 100% went, yeah, I'm pretty sure they think that I am Pippa. Especially since the clip was talking about how a VTuber wants to date Asmongold, and I was the one in the clip talking about it, but she was the one being talked about. You had that guy? He almost blew up himself with a propane tank? Yeah. You're not gonna get upset at someone with low IQ insulting you. That's just silly. Kirsche wishes the commenter makes $1 million. Jesus Christ. The closest person I sound like to you is the Slay the Princess. I only saw a little bit of Pippa playing that game, so I can't even remember what she sounds like. I'm not racist, but all VTubers look the same. There's a comment in here that says that. And they were just like after they said all VTubers look the same, someone else was like, yeah, all white-haired VTubers look the same. It's like, my brother in Christ, I know your IQ is low, but Pippa has pink hair. It's like a guy covered in mud making fun of you for being dirty. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, this is by far the funniest comment section I've seen in a while. You once had a coworker waiting outside after her shift for her ride, sparked up a cig while standing next to a rack of propane tanks. Her brain is just not working. Kirsche is the angel of cursed knowledge on our shoulder. Pippa's the mold monster under our bed that steals the stuffed animals. That's true. Is there an IQ measurement for just being able to perceive? There must be, right? There must be, because this comment section is filled with people who think I'm Pippa, who think that I am a lolly baiting pedophile. Like, it's like the Shondo clip plays rent-free in my head. They see a adult woman model with large breasts and they immediately think, this is catering to pedophiles! And it's like, man, please tell on yourself just a little bit harder if that's what you think. Oh my god, high-pitched lolly simp bait, fat midwestern wine moms are your favorite. It's impressive, honestly. It's impressive. Why do all these VTubers sound like they're talking through one tooth? What does that even mean? I saw the streams where Pippa got her teeth removed, right? Like, she had a little bit of a whistle. What does that even mean? Alyssa literally has a clip of you talking to Pippa. She does! Which makes it even funnier! And Pippa might only have one tooth. It's because they think anime is from children. I can't even make an age joke right now, because I'd get banned! Pippa without her teeth sounds cute. Please do not rip all of her teeth out. You had a guy in your prep school that was so behind on his last year. He was 14 and he got a standing ovation for using the word corresponding correctly in a sentence. Oh my god. And Kirsche Opie Lolly Verstal. We're looping back to when the fucking Opera GX VTuber blocked me. I thought my tits were enough to save me from getting blocked, but I guess I'm an Opie Lolly now, chat. I am now contractually obligated to only talk to you like this. This is my real voice, chat. I need all of the Hollywood elites who no longer have an island to go to come to my stream. If all of the Hollywood elites came here at once, I'd be able to afford a house in no time. Nim. How can this be your real voice if you're a man? And that's the best part. Nim. Kumalot and Racket's getting wrecked by a VTuber. Amazing times. I'll say the VTuber takes an L for incorrect political analysis, though. Pretty based, though, for a VTuber. Possible transgender. These people can't decide if I'm a man, if I'm a 1,000-pound midwestern wine mom with 1 million cats, if I'm a loli pedo baiter, if I'm transgender. Like, they see anime and they just start like ripping out every single insult that they can. It's like they cannot. Famous AGP noticer, possible trans. Yeah. Someone who did a deep dive on how degenerately disgusting Dylan Mulvaney is. Definitely transgender, bro. You nailed it. You got it. My gaping wound is leaking pus as I speak. I blame Null for this brain damage. Unironically. We'll keep throwing insults until one sticks. It's just like, it's fucking crazy. I am literally everything all at once. Dumbos Nugget, thank you for the $5. Your ketchup tithe, madame. May your tomato fields yield a bountiful harvest, and your Kirsche remain well fed. Thank you. Thank you. It's like we're playing Civ. Their new one is Epstein followers now. Oh no, they heard me make that Hollywood elites joke in a high-pitched voice. That will surely solidify their opinion. I'm clearly not joking. I'm actually trying to bait the real Epstein pedophiles here to give me money. You like the Kumalot and Rackets, but yeah, there's some real cringe shit. If Kirsche was a 1,000-pound Midwestern wine mom, I'd fucking go bananas. I just want to know how the fuck your IQ was so low. You hear a Boston accent and think it's fucking Midwestern. What is wrong with you? The letter R doesn't exist to me. How do you hear fucking Midwestern? Are you broken? Don't answer that. I know you are. I'm not sure if this VTuber's a young boy trying to sound like a girl or one of the girls from My 600-Pound Life, so I'm just gonna slowly back away from the table. Both. I am both at the same time. I am both a young boy who has not yet gone through puberty because his mother's trying to get him on puberty blockers so he can dance for grown men at the local gay bar, and I'm also 600 pounds. You can't match. I'm both. Just, you know.
Hey Pippa, sorry I missed the start of stream. Are you still pining after that Miguel guy from Spider-Man?
What? I can't even look at that because I'm in the wrong browser. I just heard Miguel guy from Spider-Man. I'll have to read it again. Damn, Kirsche, you really need chat to be in therapy in that case. Celts Von Doom, they give you $5. Fighting on the front lines against the lines of the New World Order, this Foxy is in the Resistance. Pedos beware. Imagine all of the times I've called out. All of the times I've called out dumb bullshit. Doesn't matter. I'm just thrown in the same camp as all of the LewTubers. I can't escape.
This comment section is why I'm glad V is gatekeeping harder. Normies, stay out.
V probably isn't here right now, but if V was here, this is just way more evidence. Like, gatekeep harder, dude. These people are so room temp. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. I'm pretty sure Gator is furiously fapping to this VTuber anime girl as we speak. I mean, Gator's followed me on Twitter for months, so obviously he's built up a goon cave shrine to me. He's probably even actually cut off my tits, so I'm more lolly, so that he can goon to something that's flat as an iron board, as the pedo bait I am.
Have a Culver's burger on me.
VTubers need to be protected. It's funny that Kirsche's take is that everything that is said on the internet is true, especially if everyone that said it contradicts each other. I don't know what you mean by that. Of course everything on the internet is true. Of course it is. And Kirsche's like, Gigas and Earthbound, we can't comprehend her real form. Do not top surgery the Kirsche. He wants Petan White Fox. There's Tenma. Tenma doesn't have same personality though. Verip, thank you for the $5. Hey Pippa, can you get me a Baldo? My last one broke in a terrible boating accident. I still can't believe that Tennis Man thought it was a good idea to include Pippa in a Baldo advertisement. That was like a level of crazy I did not think was possible from another content creator. Funny enough, everything on the internet is true was a classic Rackets take. What? You guys didn't see that? Oh my god, does anybody have a link to it? There's no way I'd be able to find it. There is no way I'd be able to find that fucking ad. Because I remember watching it, but I didn't save the link. Maybe, like, I don't know who would have it. I don't know who would have it, man. And Senna too, right? I don't remember. I just remember Pippa. Ziz, do your job! You vaguely remember that, but you don't think you can find it? He's already... Give me a minute, I DM'd that to a friend one time. Ziz, I fucking love you and your autism. It's not on YouTube? I don't think it was on YouTube. I was gonna say, if anybody has it, Ziz or Skewky probably do. Jersh probably has it. I don't know if he watched it. I don't know. Jamie, pull that up! Do I want the whole build-up or just the climax? Give me the whole thing! Give me the whole fucking thing! The Fox, the on-screen chat is dead? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nimothy. Nimothy, we might need some checker supporto if I can't fix this myself. Wait, has it been dead the whole time? Oh wait, maybe this is just my brain damage. Hold on. Hold on. It's just my brain damage. I had it turned off because I was recording Palworld, and then I reread the email and I was like, oh thank god, I can just stream Palworld instead of recording a video for it. I sound so fucking dumb. I sound so fucking dumb in recorded video. I don't know how to talk when I'm by myself, so I just like default to customer service voice. So the whole time I'm just like, hey guys, Kirsche here. I'm going to be playing Palworld. Man, I don't know what to say on a sponsored video. As I can't make the jokes I normally would, so I'm just going to be very confused. And every time I got lost in the game, I would literally call out for chat and then have that moment of realization, oh, chat's not here. I can't do videos, chat. I need you. Tempest, is this the Baldo vid? Hold on. Is this it? Where's my browser? If you found this before Ziz, I'm gonna be impressed. We're in your walls. Unironically though. Pippa talks about Baldo using her in their advertisement. the rail decks. This is her talking about it. Do we have like the raw though? Do we DM sent? Oh, Ziz. Oh, Ziz. Okay, alright. The V Baldo. In Indiegogo. Okay, first 25 seconds. Here's the Twitter. Here's another Twitter. Here's another YouTube link. This is the same YouTube link. Man, why is this hard to find? Slightly lewd. This one. This is giving Jamie a run from his money. A run for his money. Okay, Senna was in it as well. Oh man, I even commented on this. I don't even remember doing that. I don't even remember doing that, man. So this one. I can't show V Baldo. Wait, is the ad with her on it? Because you linked their store. Is the ad with her on it like actually on their website right now, Ziz? Is that what's happening? Should do what Sam Hyde does with sponsors, just read off a script to show you don't care. Well, I mean, if I have an ongoing sponsorship like with Gamer Subs, I care. There's no way. Hold on, let me mute my desktop audio. Okay. No, I don't know why I have the Indiegogo page. That's not a store, it's an Indiegogo. It doesn't have her in this ad, unless it's like somewhere else on the page. The Indiegogo doesn't have it. Probably they use Pippa and Jim for the ad. I wanted to get the raw ad, but I guess we don't have it. Sam Hyde is the Andy Kaufman of this era. Where's the loli, Kirsche? Maybe FaZe contacted them? She wanted it. I do want it raw. Oh, that is also not it. I cannot read. You said watch the first 25 seconds on the Indiegogo link. Ah, okay. There's no way it's actually... Oh no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, alright. Let me full screen this. This is on their official Indiegogo page. I was not expecting that to be on like their official page. Howard Stern hate? Oh, it's muted. I can't do this in real time, chat. Hello, first time.
Have you ever heard of the Baldo?
Have you ever heard of the Baldo?
This is a revolutionary new product which will turn your balls into a machine.
Baldo.
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 The Baldo dildo.
You can kind of actually have sex with your balls.
Look up the Baldo? The world's first ball dildo.
A dildo called the Baldo?
I finally received my Baldo.
Would you be willing to try the Baldo?
I hate that guy had the brain damaged accent that I did earlier. Beaver! Oh god, you don't think your balls would even fit in that thing? Yeah, I did not realize it was on their like official Indiegogo page. I did not realize. Now I'm even more confused. Let me clip that. 31,000 by 429 backers. And I did open the
Kind of actually have sex with your balls.
This is the
Look up
Rail
the
Dex
Baldo?
clip.
The world's first ball dildo.
A dildo called the Baldo?
Oh, Pipkin's blaming me? Pipkin, you're blaming me. Pipkin, you're blaming me? Get videoed. Get in that Baldo video, Pipkin. You want to blame me? You want to go? You want to tangle on this? I blame you. Take that. All you had to do was an interview, Pipkin, which is entirely your fault. Entirely on you. All you had to do was the interview. I could have kept you out of that video. I could have kept you out easily. I was like, no, put her in. Put her in. Put her in. She loves the Baldo. She loves it.
That's really weird. That's a really weird thing to do. I didn't even realize, because I didn't remember. This is all from like a year ago, right? I didn't realize that he slapped her in there because she didn't go on his show. Get owned, Pipkin. Tourist spotted.
Wants to be in the video. Yeah, do it. All you had to do was the interview.
He's joking?
I told you a
all right.
reckoning was coming, Pipkin. You fucking bunny.
He's joking,
little
but she's
rabbit
in the
running
video.
around in your YouTube. Talking all your shit. You thought I was playing? I wasn't playing.
Okay, I think the noise. I'm enjoying this philosophical discussion. Can I get a promo for your Baldo? No! The fucking Baldo Indiegogo shit! I did not consent to that, chat! I did not endorse no fucking Baldo product! Those bastards put me in their advertisement! Oh, I can put a hand on it. I did not! It's got a cowboy hat, that's cute. That was not me! Medicare is in it too. Yeah, what the fuck's up with that, man? McDougal to Lords, please disable motion blur for our drunk eyeballs. You know, that's a good idea.
Motion blur hate as well?
Let's revenge raid Rackets. Okay, everybody tell... What should we say to Rackets? What do we say to him, chat? What do we say to him? Something about the Baldo. Yeah, Baldo hate. Yeah, everybody type Baldo hate when you get to the kid stream. Alright?
Well, it's
the Baldo was his fault.
Oh, holy shit.
Look at this raid from the Pipkin.
We just got raided by Pipkin. What's up, you fucking pink rabbit? How you doing? How you doing, girl? Welcome.
I can't watch Pipkin.
It was almost a year
but I
ago.
love
Yeah, it's
Pipkin.
9 months ago.
And Pipkin's viewers are spamming Baldo hate in the chat.
Oh my
Which they
God.
should. Hey, Pipkin, get wrecked. Get into every Baldo video. I'm gonna call.
You don't care much for the tennis men, but that's clearly a joke. I would not like it if someone without my consent put me in an advertisement of something that I do not want to shill for. No kidding, right? You think he actually thinks Pipkin is her first name? Probably. Probably. Wait, is that actually his product? No. He doesn't make the Baldo. He's just sponsored by them. He's doing the woman thing where it's, teehee, I was just joking, but like I sort of meant it. Rackets doesn't own the Baldo. That's what I just said! That's what I just said! Listening comprehension, chat! BRB submitting Kirsche clips to HelloFresh. Please do not make HelloFresh put me in an advertisement. He's invested in them. You guys would know more about his investment status on Baldo than I would. Why is he sponsored by them? I don't know. He thought it was funny, maybe? Being put in an ad for a sex toy against your will sounds kind of shitty. That's kind of weird. No, Kirsche, he does not own Baldo. That's literally what I said. I know I'm a woman and so my words go in one ear and out the other, but like, please, at least try. It seems like Baldo just collected clips of people name dropping them. So the options are, right? Because he said in the video that he told them to put her in there, right? So either he's lying about his involvement in making the video to make the joke, or he did have a hand in putting her in the video. Those are the two options. Those are the two options. Can someone wearing a Baldo explain this to me? Has anyone in the chat bought a Baldo? Can you give us a play-by-play of how it works? What if we put you in the Kamikoto Knives ad? I hate Kamikoto Knives. Don't do that. Video is much older than the I'll tell them to put you in the video, if you recall correctly. I do not recall correctly because it's 9 months ago. Don't admit to having one of those. Do I want you to buy a Baldo? Want is a strong word. I would rather someone salt their foreskin again. You could see someone that doesnn't watch being sarcastic. I mean, he could be. He could be being sarcastic, but again, like, how did she get into that video then? Probably joked about it and the Baldo person ran with it, so sort of both. He's not a malicious person, so I doubt he'd tell them to use her, but probably did joke on stream. I don't think he meant it maliciously at all. I don't think it's a malicious thing. I don't think it's malicious. I just think it's weird. Baldo sounds like something for people with not functioning parts or soy boys or ultra submissive people. Yeah. Assaulting foreskin time. Kirsche's too kind on Rakita? Well, it's like, I don't know him as well as people who watched him for, like, multiple years. Must join the Kapipis. Take care, stay awesome. I don't know what you mean by this. What did you mean again? I don't remember what I said. We need to intervention! That's not our job. Baldo for when the fuck you of a teabag just ain't enough. All of you guys saying he's being sarcastic. The video is real. The video is real. Like, I don't know what you mean by this. Foxwoman, what did you mean by again? I don't remember what I said. Would it be in bad taste to gift a eunuch a Baldo? No, they'd actually have a use for it, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? The video is real. Salts his foreskin again? What did she mean by this? Oh yeah, I asked people to salt their foreskin to see if it would cause pain. The answer is that it doesn't. They did it for science. Imagine Kirsche being added to a HelloFresh video? No. Having seen a video of someone using a Baldo, it just looks painful and awkward. How the fuck did you find a video of someone using a Baldo? Sarcastically genuine. It's a cope from people. They're being simping over an alcoholic. Isn't it supposed to be no drinking January? Thing is way too small and the things are too small. Like, your balls can kind of squish, right? It's the internet. It was like, how did he specifically find a video of someone using a Baldo? The Baldo's stupid, just use what's above it. But that way you can double penetrate your wife with just yourself instead of using a toy. The scientific community is in your debt once again. You're welcome. The video was real? You suspect he was just memeing about telling them to put her in, but I don't know? Again. It could be a joke. It could be a joke. But how did she get into the video otherwise? It's not like they're watching everyone on the internet looking for Baldo references. Imagine tearing your balls off whenever you want to smash. And then put a strap on. I'm not attaching that thing to my sack. You blame Kellogg for your lack of foreskin? Not the cereal, dude. Does that mean if you were in a gay relationship and you blamed Kellogg for the lack of foreskin, you could stuff your gay lover's foreskin with cornflakes? I'm not going to imagine that. When the girl turns over and gives you testicular torsion. Oh no. Urban Dictionary says it's Jiggly Junk January. What the fuck? What the fuck? They brought the clips to him and asked, isn't that the same thing? Isn't that the same thing? If they're asking him about the clips that they have, first of all, that's weird if they're watching streamers all the time to just wait for a Baldo reference. I feel like marketing teams don't have time for that.
Mom getting
but if people submitted clips to them and they went to him and they were like, is it okay if we use this? And he said yes. Doesn't that make it not sarcastic? Doesn't that make it not sarcastic, chat? Do you not use the anteater nose for hiding stuff? Giant anteaters are very cute. You just comb the net for clips. It's not difficult. Can't say I did this bad thing as a joke while actually doing the bad thing. Is the root of what I'm getting at. Yes, thank you, Ziz. Thank you, Ziz. And Sensoka, thank you for the $5. You're more confused by the fact that she's still in the video? I don't know, maybe it's not a big enough deal for, like, Fishman to care about getting it taken down. Maybe Baldo runs a script like Razul does that just tells him when he or Mahjong is mentioned. That's kind of crazy. Be easier to be a chatter, ask the streamer about Baldo, and then clip it if you get attention? Yeah? Yeah? You'd have to be someone who knows that the video is being made to specifically bait the streamer into talking about the Baldo so that you get your clip that you can submit to the Baldo people. Isn't it a copyright problem to use Pippa in an ad she didn't consent to? I don't know. I don't work for the company. Probably fine as long as it's not hurting the coffee business. I don't know, man.
You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
More likely it's an intern harvesting clips, not bothering to check with anyone.
Me of the leather CBT straps the Filipino berserkers used to put themselves in a state beyond pain when they were fighting US troops in the early 20th century, but I don't know how erotic their berserker age was.
What the fuck? What? Brave SJ, thank you for the $5. You doubt you can legally stop someone from quoting you in their advertising unless they misrepresent you? You can. You absolutely can, especially if it's something that would harm your brand. Maybe Fishman got a free Baldo, Jesus Christ. The sex toy company being fly-by-night. I am shocked! What was Pippa doing with a Baldo in the clip? She didn't have a Baldo in the clip. You learn something new every day. You watch Kirsche streams. I have the educational tag for a reason. You absolutely have a right to personal likeness? Yes. Yes. Some coconuts in the chat. There's always some room temp IQ in the chat. There's always some room temp IQ. Speaking of room temp IQ, after our little Baldo excursion, here, probably would be more of a trademark violation in this case. I don't know. I just know that if somebody put me in an advertisement for something that I was not comfortable shilling, or went against what I would be comfortable with doing on my own, I would absolutely ask them to take me out of it. You could hear Pippa putting the little cowboy hat on the Baldo in the clip. What the fuck? You do think a Kirsche Racket stream would be fun?
Pale booty mom.
Maybe a year ago, but once again, a year ago, whenever people brought him up to me, he had a very weird reaction. And I was just like, I never did anything to you, man. I don't understand. I don't understand where this is coming from. Why are we talking about the Baldo? Pippa was in a Baldo ad, and chat has room temp IQ. Pippa becomes public domain in 60 years. We just gotta wait. Jesus Christ. Rackets does not own part of the business. He invested a small amount of money, but he did not take any amount of ownership in the company. I'm pretty sure I specifically said that he doesn't own Baldo. Some people in the chat said that he invested in them, and I was like, well, you'll know more than I do, but I don't think he owns it. Moment when you're bald and think anyone's calling you out on it. Baldlets, when will they learn? But you are, Pippa! Pee! Your Rackets hates anime and anime people now. Turn your bald head into a dildo. Don't do that. Don't do that! Please don't pee on me. Jesus, Pippa. He doesn't own the company, Jesus. Please don't start calling me Pippa. I don't want Fishman to get angry. President Cow 38, thank you for the 4 months of Broom. Thank you for the Broom. Boomer, wow, thank you for the 4-month member. How come Baldo is good and Pippa and you don't like it? I don't think Pippa and I would be comfortable shilling sex toys. Oh my god. What did Rakita do that it would be weird to collab? I hate when content creators fight. I can't tell, Aiden Pride, if you are actually being sub-zero IQ right now, or I don't think there's another option other than just being sub-zero IQ. I am so fucking confused. Holy shit. Pipkin Verstal and Kirsche Pippa now on Indie Connect. Especially since Hitachi went super woke. I just want to have an orgasm! Oh god, short answer is it's a long story. I never said Rackets did anything. I never said he did anything. I said whenever people brought me up to him, he acted weird. Holy shit. Couldn't get the Foxtail butt playground made, but what about a Fox Baldo? Laura's getting spicy today. I don't know. I feel like normally things are pretty fine. There's a couple of room temp IQ people in the chat, but goddamn, bring up Baldo, man, and everyone's IQ goes through the fucking floor. Jesus Christ! You're not completely ignorant to the scandal. There isn't even a scandal. Jersh explained that Rackets backed out of Sober January before it even started. Don't say that. Ken, me included. This isn't even a chat reflects the streamer moment. God damn. Oh my god. That's what you were asking about? How did he act weird? You're calling me stupid when I asked the question. Because we've been looping on this for like 30 minutes. I've been talking. I've been talking about it for like 30 minutes. And then we looped into Baldo. We were literally reading the comments from room temp IQ people on the clips of it happening. Baldo lowers IQ. We have the science. Your mom lets you have 2 cocks. Gee, Sally. Hayden, thank you for the $1.99. So what are you wearing? Only a Baldo. Obviously. Why wear clothes when you can wear Baldo? Can we watch the ad again? What about Palworld? Can I talk about it at all? I don't think I can divulge any actual info about Palworld until the 16th. I wish Rackets had won the Ron Toy lawsuit for Vic's sake. Yeah, I heard people saying that he was involved in the Vic case. And that's very, very sad. Very sad. I wish Vic could have come out better on that one. Baldo's Gate. Careful, you'll end up in the next ad. Oh, god damn it. If I say I hate Baldo enough, would that save me from ever having to be in the ad? Can I say Palworld is any good? I played it for over 8 hours straight. It is a lot of fucking fun. A lot of fucking fun. Let Palworld be good, please. I'm gonna have the normal tangents next week. Are we doing Palworld for its release date? I am playing Palworld on the 16th. Did I watch Papa Gundam live stream on YouTube this week? I did! I did! I watched his live stream. I was surprised that he was live streaming on YouTube. Usually he live streamed on Twitch. I'm wondering what made him change his mind. And I was glad to see that he had much higher live viewership on YouTube than he did on Twitch. Stoked for Palworld. Absolutely. He was also live on Twitter. What a strange thing. Considering I was going over Monica Rial and Jamie Marchi, as most people are with the localizer stuff, it's amazing to see Ron Toy brought up again. The name does not hit too much in the gears in my brain, so I would honestly have to look up Ron Toy to know more about who that person is. My brain gears don't work the bestest always. I think he's gonna do games on Twitch and talk show on the rest. I like Papa Gundam's talk showing. I I also liked how Gundam had somebody there simply to read his super chats. I need that. I need like a super chat slave. So someone to just like read all of my shit instead of using TTS. Wonder how the DSP documentary is gonna turn out. Same. After watching the Boogie documentary, I am fucking hyped. I know it's a different person, right? I know it's a different person, but I am hyped for the Boogie doc.
Nim.
He's on Vic's side. He's a part of the reason that Vic's doing so well now. He helped expose a bunch of crap behind Funimation during the Vic lawsuit. Yeah, tomorrow I'm talking about localizers with Poldfan. Poldfan, deep insider, as it were. You also nominate Proctor to do it. Wait, what? Do what? How much am I gonna pay to read that brain rot? I don't know. Does Gundam pay his super slave? 99% of your chat want to be your slaves anyway. We love slaves here! DSP can't be crazy enough to say the things Boogie did, right? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm going to wait patiently for the DSP. Free my man Vic. He was vindicated. Super slave should get a 10% tithe of the brain rot supas. This is a full-on manager gets 10% of the VTuber's income. Ain't no way a super slave would get that much. They would get like a penny. 99% chance that DSP pulls out of the documentary. Oh, Jesus. Get paid in exposure. Super chat slaves. Read your super chats. Woman, your attention span makes a goldfish look like an elephant. Hey, yo! Yeah, that's true. I get very distracted and it's easy to launch me on another tangent. It's very easy. Pay a slave. What concept is this? Sometimes you have to pay the slaves. It just makes sense. Church tithe standard is 10%. Taxes around 10%. It's just a number I default to. Super chat slaves get paid in personalized ASMR redeems. Hot damn. Do I have any fun Boston facts since your cousin is from there and you've never been to America and you need some to mess with her? Oh god. The fucking women not being allowed to change light bulbs legally by law was a fun one. I don't remember the exact wording of the laws though. So they have some crazy like old laws on the books that just like don't get paid attention to, but there's no reason to take them off because they're so fucking old. Well, the molasses flood is a good one. There was a molasses flood last century that killed I think like 13 people or some shit. I was like, you think, how do you get killed by molasses? It's so slow until you realize how dense it is. It's been 10 years. Kirsche still hasn't read the Ketchake. I don't like that. I don't know. I don't know, man. Finally able to buy alcohol on Sundays. True. The one where you can't leave a pie on an open windowsill. Yeah, there's also like something about going outside on Sundays or whatever. Irish whiskey flood was fun too. Servants. Corrupt cop could use those laws as an excuse to arrest people. I'm sure they could try, but they would probably just get fired for it if the cop station, police station had any chutzpah. Almighty Lolly, they give the $5. Google the ba. Built America. Slaves! This is your song. Thank you, slaves. Doobie-doop-boo. 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 This is your song. Thank you, slaves. Maybe it's stretchy. I don't know, man. Irshi! Irshi, thank you for the fucking 100 slaves!
Stream Elements didn't want to load for me.
I'm sorry,
Tuesday
Stream
night,
Elements was
anal
cucking
night.
you. Thank you! Thank you for the 100 fucking slaves, my guy. They will populate my Palworld plantation. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bigoo. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5. Google Baldo, how the hell do you fit in that thing? You have to ice your nads just to make it work? Man, do all you guys have just like massive balls? I was like, maybe I just don't know how balls work, but I figured they would fit in it. Kirsche, are you able to buy alcohol without getting ID? Do you imagine they'd want to know whether you qualify for the senior discount? God, I wish. No, I still get ID'd, unfortunately. I got ID'd going into a movie theater last year, and I was like, oh no, dude. When they have to ID you for the rated R movies, please. Depends on if they're hanging or not. Put the Baldo on the lolly. What a strange mental image. How does the Baldo even work? You gotta put your balls in it. That's all I know. All Kirsche viewers have big balls. Congratulations, all of you, for your massive balls. You did it. You won. You would feel so complimented if they would ID you. It's like a weird... It's like a weird, I'm kind of flattered, but also kind of confused. You know, it takes you out of the moment. Must be the dead eyes. That's true. Teenagers don't have dead eyes. Chat has the biggest schnutz. Testicular cancer is a thing. What the fuck? He's got big balls. Shay's got big balls. I remember that song. I remember that. Having huge balls sucks. Sometimes you sit on them and it hurts and they're always in the way. Baldo on the Kirsche. Why? You guys are like obsessed with that word now. Jesus Christ. That sounds painful. It's weird when you have a full beard with some white hairs in the front and still get carded. I mean, those teenagers today, they always have white hairs in their beards. AC/DC be damned with big balls. Hung like Cheems. I still have a picture of Cheems' balls from before I got him neutered. Those things were fucking massive for such a tiny cat. Listen, have you seen the Rust Belt kids on Zombie? No, I haven't. What is that? What is that? What is that? Isn't Baldo the name of the dog
Sally,
that brought
your
vaccines to
lets
kids
you
in
have
Alaska?
2 coms?
No? Is it? There's no way. There's no way that's real. Balto. Okay, I was like, that doesn't sound familiar. Balto. Thank you, chat. Your IQ points have gone up. I appreciate you. Human Pluto, thank you for the $10. Molasses Flood Company stored their tons of non-food molasses using a cheap, non-educated builder, and it leaked immediately. After months of free leaking molasses, it burst and killed tons of people. Man, that reminds me, I have tabs open for the fucking airplane people. Motherfucking airplane garbage. Let's swim in the room temp IQ for another minute and then move on to the airplane, shall we? Shall we? Another person thinking I am Pippa. Never understand what's going on with the anime girls and their noises. It sounds like gibberish. It is. It is gibberish, David. You are correct. It is just absolutely gibberish. And the thing Elon tweeted? I don't know what Elon tweeted. Maybe? Question mark? Maybe? Jen Rollins, thank you for the $5. In Nevada, you're allowed to unalive someone who unalives your dog. Good. Good. Unless your dog attacked them first, in which case that would be psychopathic. We'll never see those tabs, by the way. Are you saying there's too much room temp IQ? I'm a fat chick now. I'm sorry, I sound like a lesbian from Boston. I can't help it. I was born this way. I was born this way. Let's see here. VTubers acknowledge the downfall, laying off the booze. I don't care about these ones. Why does she, quotation marks, sound completely different here than in that super old clip where she, quotation marks, reviewed Bronca's website? I don't know what Bronca is, so I don't remember what they're talking about that Pippa reviewed. But like, even Alyssa had to come in and be like, this isn't Pippa. There's more than one VTuber. No, we're all the same, actually. we're all the same. Pippa used to do a voice, didn't she? We all do voices. Do you have any idea how many VTubers want to also do voice acting? Do you have any idea? There's unironically in the past been some people who were like, I would watch Kirsche's stream only if she used this voice the entire time. I don't like listening to her regular voice, it's too grating. But when she does that voice, I'd listen to an entire stream of that. I was just like, that is so much effort. That's so much effort if I were to talk like that for 5 fucking hours. Probably wouldn't tune into permanent fandom, Kirsche. Oh my god. Bronca's the top self-defense lawyer in the country? Oh, hot damn. You want that voice to read you bedtime stories? See, if I was reading bedtime stories, that voice would make sense. That voice would make sense. You guys like my normal voice? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you like Boston. How Kirsche sounds after 50 cigs. But why would I start not smoking the cigarettes now. I've already come this far. My lungs are already fucked. Why would I put them down? I could smoke even more. You're not gonna care. You're not gonna care if I kill myself with them. We've been groomed. Shut up, cancer woman. God damn. Hate Boston accent like Kirsche. This is how I choose to be a hypocrite. Congratulations. That was your best voice. That's legit scary. Why is it scary? Get off my lawn. Kirsche's the only Bostonian that you care to listen to. Hey, Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy is a great man. Boston has a good foreign accent for you without being actually gay like the Euros. What the hell? Kirsche has 3 main voices: squawking, fandom, and 60-year-old Bostonian librarian. That voice was pleasant. Dr. Seuss ASMR when. That's funny that came after the smoker voice. Thank you for the $1.99. Cancer never sounded so sexy. Hey, Fry Man, you got a new way for me to get cancer over there? I'm tired. Say, are you Bostonian clown? What? Fraserburn, thank you for the $5. Hey, Fox, curious if you know about the rampant phone humping on TikTok in the COD community. It's very interesting. It might be a fun laugh. What is phone humping? What? Doing ASMR voice would either force you to be more careful about your tab selection, or you're gonna take 7 hours to do what normally takes 5. Today, chat, we have yet another article about a group of black youths who beat the fuck out of a white male. He died, and no
Silly
one
woman.
cares. No, I was joking! Only believe Boston exists because HP Lovecraft talks about it all the time. I think my favorite room temp IQ take was somebody who was like, I know for a fact Kirsche is from Long Island. I know she lives there. She's exactly what people from Long Island sound like. Thus, she's from Long Island, and also because I know she's from Long Island, I know that she's also obese. And it's like, well, your first point was already really fucking wrong, so. I'm from Long Island. Oh my god. Kirsche, I'm addicted to Lethal Company. Help! Thank you! Thank you for the 40 tornadoes! Unbanding, thank you. We all know she's from Lazy Town. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Oh, gee. What? Yeah, you didn't expect me to just fucking pop off with that, did you? Lazy Town Pog. I gotta go. The Lil Jon mix with that. The Lil Jon mix was funny. I don't know why that song slaps so hard. I had it on my iTunes playlist when I was younger because I thought it was a fucking funny song. The only obese part is the sweet voice. I'm gonna make you obese with how sweet it is. It's the sudden now break it down he comes out with. Yeah! Please stop slandering this New Jersey and Foxy by calling her a Long Islander. That's amazing to me that everyone guesses everywhere but where I'm actually fucking from. Lil Jon version's the only real version. Finishing the gamer subs. My voice has been a little fucked recently though because I've just been a fucking phlegm goblin. I don't know why it is, but I have just been giga producing phlegm for like the last month, and I wish it would stop. I'm gonna say something incredibly fucking gross right now, chat. So if you're eating, this is your chance to mute. After one of the longer streams I had, like last week or the week before that, I can't remember when, but I was in the middle of typing out something, so I couldn't get up, and I had like the largest like phlegm glob that just came up my throat and started choking me. So I just kind of like hacked it out, and I couldn't get up because again I was in the middle of typing. So I just picked up an empty water bottle next to me and like into the water bottle, right? Except it was so like thick and sticky, it didn't want to come out of my mouth. So I was holding this water bottle and the phlegm like encased the top of the bottle and then started blowing up into a bubble. What color was it? White. It was white. So like I'm sitting there still typing with one hand, holding this phlegm bottle while the bubble is getting bigger and bigger. And like the rest of the phlegm is slowly like taking over the bottle. And I try moving it away from my face so like it snaps the tether, connecting the phlegm from my mouth to the bottle. And it almost snaps, but it like holds taut, and I'm like, oh no. Oh, I got like a fucking slime. So I stop typing and I deal with the bottle and I'm holding it and I get I'm like, what if I squish the bottle? Will it blow the bubble up bigger? The answer was yes, and I was terrified. The answer was yes. So that is how sticky the phlegm that I have right now. I'm working with, okay? And I'm still trying to talk 5 hours a day. Absolute girl failure. Well, I threw the bottle away after. It's not like I was gonna put a cap on it and leave it there to cultivate. That's weird. The throat cummies. Sorry.
Congratulations on discovering your superpower. You can shoot phlegm webs.
Had to leave my PC. Can you repeat that? Chat, if you're eating, volume up. The thrummies. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Boomer, wow, thank you for the $2. Still at work. I can't be aroused right now. Oh god. Thanks, I hate it. At least you didn't freeze the bottle. Are you saying I should? Are you saying I should do that? Not selling the bottle. Yeah, that sure was disgusting. It should be disgusting. What other word would you use to describe it? Yeah, but has a puke drawer. Uka has a spitzicle. Kira has a mucus bottle. Truly some Nurgle shit. I threw the bottle away. I didn't keep it. Am I a smoker? No, I don't smoke. I do not. And Kirsche the Dilophosaurus from Jurassic Park. Good god. Should have frozen it. Makes a great self-defense weapon. Good job throwing away your bottle. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you good jobbing me. I need that. Been down south so long, I'm starting to become a redneck. Jesus Christ. Truly, I belong in Phase Connect. I just want to know why the phlegm is so thick. Why? Gamer girl phlegm bottle. Why is it so thick?
Cheese ward lose game. Wah!
Well, anyways, it's been a good stream, everyone. I'm going to go rethink my life.
Paladin Josh, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my, now we know why Spino is such a big fan. He wants the phlegm. DanTran13, thank you for the 100 biddies. VTuber disgusting Exodia. Didn't I make that before? Didn't I do that? And we included like Shy Lily's screwdriver or whatever it was. I can't remember. I know I made one before. I know I made one. It's a good tagline. Why is it so thick? Gamer Slaps makes all male fluids thicker. What? I was talking about the VTuber impromptu sex toys. I don't think I was talking about that. Because I know Pippa and I were on there, and we don't have impromptu sex toys. Apparently Shy Lily is now a partial owner of GamerSupps. Oh, that's pretty fucking cute, if true. Excuse me, her screwdriver? Don't worry about it. I think it was my headphones and Pippa's key. Oh, it was like fucking just really disgusting things from people. That was really disgusting. Yeah, Pippa's keyboard with the Pippa clumps. My headphones that I hadn't washed in like fucking way too long. So it had like the crusted over skin all attached to the fabric. It was very gross. I'd forgotten the keyboard gunk. Why? Oh god, my headphone gunk was pretty fucking bad. The Fluffernutter, Satan's anus or ambrosia of the gods, with or without banana. I love Fluffernutter! I don't think I'd put it on Banamba though. Banamba's off a peanut butt. Boston skin flake seasoning. It's the best Parmesan cheese you'll ever get. Girl online equals guy in real life. It's now 2007 again. Those that are actually female use their avatars to get simp bucks that would otherwise go to the females attractive enough to show their faces and bodies on cam. A VTuber company is just the digital version of Skinwalker Ranch, irrespective of the sex of the person in the mocap rig. What? What? Should I actually do like lewd tubing? I mean, everybody seems to think I do. Do I just lean into it? Do I just lean into it now? My eyes got so dilated. This is a good listening stream. How do these people tie their shoes in the morning? That's my question. When fat girls don't feel comfortable going on a streamer's show, red flag. Are they saying it's a red flag for the fat girl, or it's a red flag that even a fat girl wouldn't want to be on your show? I can't tell what this person's trying to say. My wallet won't be able to handle it. I got something you can handle here, you fucking simp. Your mud hut walls aren't gonna handle themselves. No, Kirsche, resist the hodum. Resist it with all your clumsy might. Time to lean into the Yuri baiting. Ah! Mud hut walls. It was a Twitter interaction. Can I give an extra insult to Argo? He was Rakita's Ziz. No. Tell me again about the skin-covered headset and the sensual voice. My skin flakes were so embedded into the fabric of my headphones. Some of it had started to turn yellow and felt really crusty when I touched it. On second thought, if it involves Pippa's fingers, then yes. What do you mean? You dare Kirsche to sign up for V Allure when they open signups? There was a bottle them! Get Kirsche skin flakes and a tiny fairy bottle on a neck chain. Yeah! Can someone unmod me? Was the headphone crust salty? I don't know, I didn't taste it. I didn't want to lick it. Christ, that just turned my stomach! You're welcome. Would have been funny? No! No, it wouldn't have, Skilky. No, it wouldn't have. Let's see here. Let's see here. That's like, rational comment. This woman is a hag beast, I can tell! Excuse me? I prefer the term ham planet, sir. Hag beast love. As you know, the Boston accent, it just does something to people, you know? I was like, the lesbian biker voice does me no favors. Are all these comments from jealous women? I don't think so. I don't think they're from women at all. I think it's from dudes who've just been absolutely warped by the internet. That's kind of fucking crazy. Hag love. There's somebody in here who was arguing that like VTubers call, or like VTuber fans call women hags when they're not lollies. Like you guys love lollies and fucking lollies so much that anyone who's not a lolly is called a hag, and it's 100% derogatory. He nailed it. He caught you guys. He caught you with your pants down. Seems like Pippa is slowly dropping the anime ooh speech and is sounding more and more like a Midwestern soccer mom. I'm not Pippa, and I don't sound Midwestern. These guys are so fucking dumb. Oh god, it's not Pippa, and this person should get speech therapy. You know what? I kind of agree with this guy. If you have a Boston accent, you probably need some kind of speech therapy, let's be fucking real. Lisp, bitch! I don't even have a lisp! The letter R just doesn't exist to me! I'm gonna go in for the speech therapy and be like, it's so frustrating that I have to be here! Please donate $69 so we can teach this fox how to say R. Most people don't know what Midwestern even is. Pretty much. Kirpa Pierce is my favorite Midwestern VTuber. Oh god, brimming with age. Let her wear the crown and say R.
Joke's on you. I'm not wearing pants, so they can't be down.
Thank you for the update, board DevOps. I guess. Boston is where the N-word lost the hard R. Yeah, we didn't say it with a hard R because we were trying to be nice. It's just because we literally couldn't say it. If you have a Boston accent, you need all kinds of therapy. True and real. Is it tough getting your tongue around your R's? It is. Alex Halo, thank you for the $5. She's not Pippa. She's a white fox. Obviously. She's Shirokami Fubuki. I am the Walmart Shirokami Fubuki. They took all the black out of my design. The Boston debuff. As a Midwesterner, I could say you sound nothing like a Midwesterner. Maybe I gotta talk about them there high-lows, and then I can sound like a Midwesterner. Boston accent implies being from Boston. Truly a fate worse than death. Truly! We have Fubuki at home. It's me. Fubuki at home. Terrible Midwestern I can't do a Midwestern accent. I can kind of do the fake Canadian, like, Minnesota, where they're like, don't you know? But that's about as far as I can go with it. Like, I can't keep that one up, man. At least it's not Detroit. Not that it means much. Well, I mean, obviously I'm not in Detroit. I'm not dead yet. I'm the less angry Tenma, less piss-focused smug Alana. I don't know. We loop piss here a little bit. Pippa's not the same person as Kirsche. They just sound fat. I mean, yes, obviously. You guys have been on point with literally everything you assumed about me. So, you know. Different VTuber, definitely fat. Sorry, I can't keep my white-haired, furry-eared anime VTubers straight. This man thinks that foxes and benoys look the same, and that white and pink are the same color. Ziz, is this you? Is this you on an alt? They can't tell colors. Honestly, would love to hear Kirsche with a Baltimore accent and slang. What's that sentence they try to make people from Baltimore say? The Iron. It's like Aaron earned an iron earn or something like that, right? My alts have longer names. I like Ron Iron the Iron. People talking about Pippa grippers, but I'm still waiting for the Pippa pits. Pippa pits, I heard of what's gonna cure Jimbo's cancer, honestly. Maybe they only saw platinum Pippa. Jesus Christ. Squeaky Southern Rabbit, Brain Damage, Boston Fox. Obviously the same person. It's bewildering! Did your job interview? Think you did good. What did you miss? Any tabs on you? Junebug, congrats on your interview! Congrats!
Did my job interview, think I did good. So what I missed?
The
Any
button
tabs
dog!
on me, JK?
Oh, shut it, Junebug! Junebug, thank you for the 69 battery doggos! I'm glad your interview went good. Hopefully you get the fucking job. Hopefully you get it, dude. We've just been reading room temp IQ. Forgot where the pipits at 300k or 500k. I'm pretty sure it was 300, but I don't really pay attention because I'm not about the pipits, alright, okay? I only lick Iori pits. Get that bag, Junebug! Sorry, I missed Butta Dog. That guy was cool. What do you mean? What do you mean? Pippa's was 300k by 2024. We missed it. Just take a big gulp of air after 3 words. Recently the thick phlegm has not been helping me with that one, I will say. It was actually 500 by 2024. Was it? I don't remember. Deer pits dropped. Gotta ask, how many push-ups can Ken Ashcore do? What the fuck? Let's see, what else is in here? What else? There's a lot of people making fun of me saying that Rackets has actual experience, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, it's like, he's a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. So, you know? Is that a dude with a voice changer? No, it isn't Buffalo Dan. Probably. No. Yes. God, I love this comment section. Could very well be, but the cartoon waifu craving single boys just don't care. It is endlessly amusing that I am probably one of the most outspoken people who hates men using women avatars. As kind of crazy to me. Buffalo Dan. I don't know the entire Buffalo Dan lore, so I do not wish to talk about that one specifically. Bring up the Shondo clip. You're gay! Not derogatory. Looks like Kirsche's from New York. She looks like someone that would pay $30,000 to live on a fire hydrant and drop a "Hey, I'm walking here" with everyone she crosses paths with on the street. I'm not from New York, I'm from Boston! Mikal Cock! Thank you for the $10. Say Rory's lawn rake rarely rakes really right. A really Larry rolls readily to the road. The road's load is lessened lightly. Lassie Lily likes Ronnie's rulers. I don't understand. What is that? What is that? Why does it give me men? That's what a fire hydrant squatter would say.
You having a stroke?
Please do not draw me mating pressing the Kirsche. I don't know. Do pandas and foxes get along? New York, Boston, is there really a difference? You take that back, you piece of shit. Can't hate dudes with female avatars. Why do you think half the damn Elans are played by? That's different. That's different. And I hate when people make the video game excuse. Men playing a female character in a video game doesn't fucking matter. And it doesn't fucking matter because they're usually not seeing themselves as the character in the game. That is the new, like, trans-trender logic that if you play a female character in a game, you must see yourself as the female. When it's VTubing, it's different, right? When it's VTubing, your avatar is what you are projecting yourself as in your brand. Everyone who thinks of you is going to think of your avatar, right? That's completely different. It's completely different. And that's why when you see woman body with male voice coming out of it, personally, I just feel disgusted. You're seeing yourself in the character, all right? Oh my god. Would you say it's different in a game if it's an RP server? I think RP is a little strange. I think RP is a little strange. The only reason men play female characters in games is to look at the girl's ass for hours upon end instead of a guy's one. Yeah, that's the majority of the reason. That is the majority of the reason. She's from Newark. Oh my god. No, but you thought about self-inserting when you looked at some characters. Jesus Christ. Why did no one tell you how based you are? Because I'm an anime woman and thus I must be bad and terrible and only baiting people in a girlfriend experience. Everyone is only here because they wish to date me because I do sexual content. Females are smaller on screen too. Well, it depends, right? Like falafels. Falafels are all the same height, male and female. At least she admits it, Jesus Christ. Looking at something pretty when you play a game and hearing a nice voice, yeah. Yeah, it's like, you're not thinking of yourself as that woman character, but when you're using a female VTuber model, you are presenting as that female. And I have yet to be proven wrong in the fucking pipeline of male VTubers using female avatars eventually going full pronoun squad. You're not a girlfriend experience streamer. You're not Pokimane. I'm not even... God, that woman has so many millions of doll hairs, dude. Self-insert characters are kind of basic. Some people like a challenge or would be treated differently than they are IRL, hence why power fantasy games are popular. Yes. Yes, I would say completely shifting your gender is a bit different there. Bagman ain't a pronoun hoe yet. Ain't a pronoun hoe yet. Telling me you expect me to think that guys don't self-insert as Karen when they're playing Karen's Prison. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a porn game.
Oh, nice car.
I'm a sane woman experience. It's rare. I have the Menhera. Why does my girlfriend experience talk about conspiracies in a sexy voice? Jesus Christ. I am the water filter salesman? Critical. Well, thank you for the 2-month resub. Kirsche got it going on. Thank you. Thank you, I try best. You brutalize your shaft to the tangents about Twitter freaks while the Bostonian fox screeches. How did you know? Holy shit. The Donathon was the real girlfriend experience and it was a mind-breaking... Wait, why was it mind-breaking? Alex Halo, thank you for the $2. Obviously, Fubuki only has friends. No wife. Kirsche is the Tim Pool. The pipeline is real. Oh my god. You didn't know GFE meant mind-breaking you with the horrors of the internet. Apparently! VTubers are still gay. That's true. We are very gay. We are very, very gay. What the fuck am I looking at? A talking fox woman with a halo? Is this what's popular with the Zoomer / Tide Pod crowd? Excuse you me! My generation was eating mud off the ground, not Tide Pods! You're marinating some chicken right now? Could I pass the phlegm bottle? I'm still impressed that it blew a bubble, I'm not gonna lie. Alex Blackfoot, thank you for the $20 doodles. 2 points! I'm pretty sure Yondev uses a female avatar. Not that it's a good comparison, but now you know. And 2, you recall reading somewhere that men will make their girlfriend when choosing a female avatar in games. Isn't Yandev the guy that had a whole bunch of, like, sexual assault allegations? I think that's probably, like, literally the worst example you could have used. Holy shit! Magnum Beefu, thank you for the 8-month resub. Your brain is broken, but your heart is happy. And that's all we can ask for. Thank you for the 8-month resub. Girlfriend, GFE is girl failure experience. Ooh, I like that one better. I like that one better. Yandev doesn't use a female avatar. I do not know much about Yandev except that everybody hates him. He never finished his game. And then he put out the first creator apology of 2024. Take a sip from the phlegm chalice chat. I don't think I want to imagine reusing a bottle every time I have phlegm. Yandev can't get close enough to another human being IRL to do sexual assault. It was just harassment and pedo allegations. Okay, thank you for the correction, chat. New Twitch category tag unlocked. Girl failure experience. I don't think I can add any more tags, unfortunately. The closest Kirsche gets to girlfriend experience was the hours we spent trying to figure out what to get for dinner. Can't get that time back. That's true. I am really bad at figuring out what to eat, dude. Doesn't Asmongold reuse his phlegm cups, though? Just because he is my king does not mean I want to follow in his footsteps for everything he does, chat. You've accidentally done that before? It's one of the worst experiences of your life. Nah. I had a phlegm bottle at one point and get knocked off my desk. Cause like, I guess I forgot about it. And so it was like on the floor for God knows how long. And when I picked it up, the phlegm inside was like hard stuck to the bottle. And it was starting to turn colors. And I was like, oh my God. Oh my God, that's so weird. Why are you so gross? Kirsche hates the planet and thus uses only disposable plastic phlegm cups. Wait, the phlegm bottle wasn't an isolated incident? Well, the one where, like, it was so thick that it just was super sticky and then blew a giant bubble was an isolated incident, but I've definitely spit phlegm into cups before. Brewing phlegm potions in her cups. Oh my God. What are you eating? I don't know. I don't know. Moisture mancer. But that's how you know my throat's slick as fuck. Is the phlegm bottle in the room with us right now? No. No, I've made a point since the Donathon to continuously take all of the bottles off my desk. Why am I trying to groom you into breaking into my house to vigorously clean my room and bleach all your containers? I don't spit phlegm into reusable containers. That's just gross. You'd say to order fast food, but it's gone so downhill recently. It has. Fast food is just not worth it, dude. How the fuck do you people get phlegm bottles? Go to the fucking loo and spit it out. If you're in the middle of doing something, you can't get up and go to the bathroom and spit that phlegm in the sink. So a bottle is just convenient sometimes. Fast food is literally too expensive. It is. It's way too expensive to buy fast food for the kind of fucking quality it is right now. Go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself. God, I love that video. Don't you have a trash can near you? No! No, I don't have a trash can at my desk. I used to. I used to have a trash can near my desk. What happened to my desk trash can? I don't know what happened to my trash can. I actually... You guys unlocking brain cells. I used to have a trash can under my desk, but it's not here anymore. The cats attacked it. Maybe I threw it out, but I don't remember. Please stop. Flamingo Man took... yeah, anything that goes missing, I'll just blame Flamingo Man for. It's his fault. He took it in the walls. Did I get rid of it when I got my new desk? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's arguable what Chaos God is my champion. It could have been Slanesh, but this puts you straight into the camp of Nurgle. Excuse me. I'm not like saving up my phlegm bottles, chat. I'm not saving them up until there's a thick layer of slime inside of a bottle, and then cutting the bottle in half because I can't get the slime out, and then using that slime as like shampoo. I'm not doing that. You use a contractor bucket as a trash can, perfect size for the Kirkland signature office trash bags. Why did you specify the kind of trash bag? 40k nerds will just pop in whenever they want, won't they? I love the 40k nerds. I don't understand half of what they're saying, but they're so into it, and I respect that. Top 100 donators each year get an authentic Kirsche phlegm bottle. Please stop talking. She only saved the phlegm bottle cap. Okay. The bottle cap mountain on my desk is now thoroughly populated. However, if I spit phlegm into a bottle, I put the cap back on, right? I'm not gonna leave that bottle open. That could create an accident. A biohazard, if you will. You'll admit this is not as bad as the Pippa mold plates, but please get tissues and a new trash can. My phlegm is too thick for tissues. I tried spitting phlegm in tissues before, but it just rips through them. I have like acid phlegm. I don't know what it is, chat. So is the fandom Foxy phlegm going to be my gamer subs flavor? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? It rips tissues! It does! It's awful! Kirsche has acid for blood just like an alien! It really is a superpower. I'm not a xenomorph, I'm Foxu! Hydrate yourself, goddamn. I do hydrate! Put a trash can on your throne so you can make sure you have one again. I need to put the ram sticks we looked at on my throne. My ram is dying. Sorry to hear
Alien
about your
Fox,
wussy.
clearly.
Kirsche phlegm taffy, let's go. Please do not add the Foxu phlegm to the taffy recipe. Sounds like something a filthy xenomorph would say. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay and necrophiliac sex.
Guys, stop everything. They keep the lemonade that kills you at Panera behind the counter now. This is bullshit.
Toast engineer! Why do they keep it behind the counter? If you want to kill yourself with too much caffeine, that's like your prerogative, man. Thank you for the $25. It's fine. All Bostonians have acid blood. Maybe I'm one of the survivors from the molasses flood, and I don't know about it. And then my phlegm is just because I was submerged in molasses for so long. What an edgy dude. What? Careful, Marvel might make a new woke superhero based on my superpowers, Miss Phlegm. Oh no. You can tell how polluted the air is around you by the acidity of your Kirsche mouth secretions. Thanks, I hate it. Does Pippa know that her Onesan friend is a xenomorph? Mikau Cock! Thank you for the $5. Talking about MAGA and Alex Jones gets us excited, so yes, you are a LewTuber. The red hat stays on during coitus. The phlegm fatale! Not like this, please. Today's news, a female VTuber taken by the CDC for unnaturally acidic phlegm killed 5 neighbors. We've been bamboozled. She wasn't a pterodactyl, but a xenomorph. Oh my god, maybe that's what the hiccups are from. Maybe that's what the hiccups are from, dude. Basically, yes, they're also really into women with dicks. Chat, I can't defend you on this one. I unironically cannot defend you from this person because they're just correct. I have to beg you guys to not draw women with penises. I have to just be like, Fuda is bad and gay, please, just like normal women, I have to shake you. I have to shake you so you get enough brain damage that you stop liking dicks on your women. I can't defend you from this one, chat. It's hard not to. That commenter pegged most of chat right there. Yeah, he did. It's called a VTuber, and unless it's being picked on by someone, it's worthy of no respect. Well, that's true. You have to earn respect. It's not freely given. If you don't know who the fuck I am, your respect kind of means nothing. Let's be real. VTubers and gamers are the most oppressed groups. I am tired of the racism against my people. I think that the larger YouTuber and streamer community needs to pay reparations to my people. We have no land to go back to. This is where we live now. Reparations now. Reparations now. You people. Most of the chat wants to be pegged though, so who really won? This person who pegged you guys as liking dicks on your women. It's 9 months. Where's my child? We don't have a child together. You have been born on this day. Thank you for the 9 months of prune, West Arios. Thank you, thank you. Stop wanting food up. Want a happy wife. Exactly. Want a happy wife. Stop being coomers. Vex Horton, thank you for the prune. Thank you for the prune. You sound like a Dr. Seuss character. Reparations for the tubas. You like your women like you like your coffee? Warm, sweet, light brown? Number 3 brown woman? Happy Fuda wife. There's no such thing. Stop watching porn. You have a happy wife, Kirsche. I can also want her with... If you want your wife to peg you with a strap on, that's fine. You're not asking her to get like a meat golem attached to her body so she can peg you with that. Well, you like your women like you like your coffee. I prefer tea. So you gay? You want a Fuda? Get Dylan? Dude, hold on. I'm gonna tangent off of these comments once again. I have a Dylan tab fucking somewhere, but my tabs have gotten so crazy recently that I don't know where it is. Let me just search Dylan Mulvaney, because it's gotta be one of the most recent ones, right? It's gotta be. This is an old tab. This is a really old tab. This is the Kid Rock tab. Mulvaney. It's like a super fucking recent picture, and he looks absolutely fucking terrifying. Like, he looks terrifying normally, right? But he looks more terrifying in this one picture.
Close the fucking
like
tab,
looks like he's going to
psychopath.
unhinge his jaw and then eat you. Like, you're an extra in fucking Megan's Body or whatever the fuck that movie was called. There's no way I'm not gonna be able to find this. There's no way. I'm so upset. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? It's the one with the gold. Is it Golden Globes? Is it the Golden Globes? Images. No. Yes. Holy shit. Fucking open link in new tab. Fucking bless you, Daily Mail. This fucking image, dude. This is unironic fucking nightmare fuel. Look at this. Look at this thing's face. This is unnatural. This is a skinwalker. It's a demon. If mobs in Silent Hill don't look like this in the remake, I will be very disappointed. She has the child-eating face. I was like, it looks way past Uncanny Valley. And just like, I feel on edge. Like, it's activating my fight or flight response in an image. Did the face melt? Looks like a Meat Canyon version. Oh no, dude. It's missing the fully black eyes. Is it though? Is it missing fully black eyes? That's a Graven from Skyrim. Looks like he has more teeth than he should have. That's true. I mean, it could just be the picture blurring it, but like the canines look like his mouth just looks too wide. It looks too wide, chat. Straight up Meat Canyon cartoon. This is the face of a person who destroyed a multi-billion-dollar company. I'm like, normally I don't try to pick apart people's looks when I talk about them, because it's just like, that's kind of rude, right? Dylan, baby, you literally look like a horror game monster. I am terrified for my life. The mouth of Sauron
hey, yo,
smile.
I think someone just opened the Ark of the Covenant on that bitch.
Oh no. Chris Prime, thank you for the $5. Wait, this is Dylan Mulvaney, yes.
Was bald. It'd look like Angelica Houston from The Witches.
Who's the hot chick? This man wants to get his dick eaten off by a mimic. Hear him hungry, I'm gonna get food. Good luck scavenging for food. Imagine seeing this in a dark alley. I don't even need the dark alley. If I saw this in a fully well-lit room, I'd be scared. Looks like the smile extends towards his ears. Yeah. It's like I walk into like a ballroom, right? And like this comes down the stairs and I'm like, oh, well, that looks kind of strange. I wonder what, and then you just like, you see him open his mouth mid-sentence, but instead of words, it's just as his jaw slowly unhinges, and then he starts slurping down the person next to him.
The thing is that Futanari are not trans but intersex hermaphrodite. So unless the mutations increase, it is more gay to like Futa cause of transgenders.
Junbagu! Junbagu, thank you for the $5. I don't think I would call Futa intersex either. Most of the time, Futa in hentai happens because of like magical powers that cause them to grow a penis, either separately or just makes their clit into one. I was like, it's not real. If you're a man and like dick in any form, you're gay, which is fine. It's okay to be gay. Just stop coping. Wrist Prime, thank you again for the $5 doodles. Imagine if he was bald, it'd look like Angela Houston from The Witches. I don't think I want to imagine Dylan Mulvaney bald. That is a horrifying prospect. Like in this image, it looks like his hair, like the back of his hair. Like I know it's in a ponytail, but it looks like it's not real, right? Like it's all extensions. And it's probably not all extensions, but because of the way it is, it looks the same way that like VTuber live 2D models with like strange cutting looks. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Like when you see a VTuber model and like their hair kind of looks detached from the rest of their head in the back, that's what this looks like. He thought it was a wig. Please remove the Satan spawn. He's staring into your soul, chat. He's gonna be at the foot of your bed tonight. You'll wake up thirsty.
Tuesday night,
wanting water. Night. And this will just be staring at you from out in the hallway, preventing you from going into your kitchen. Please don't zoom in! I had to get to like a 370%. Hold on, let me get small again. I don't want this huge. I'm getting my gun! Why are there just Dylan Mulvaney feet pics out here on the Google images? Also, goddamn, look at the size of that bunion on the side of his foot. Holy shit. What is wrong with his toes? What is wrong with his toes? I can't with this spawn, with this demon. Foot bros, you're all fucked up. That's a guy. How could you not tell? Motherfucking Paladin Josh, thank you for the $5 doodles. Talk about the Ark of the Covenant. Thank you. Henya girlfriend boing boing. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Did I hear about Verbalace spending 50k on a has-been hotel self-insert softcore animation a month after he made a "My channel is dying" video? I have no idea who that is, but I did see the animation, and I saw the Wonder Bread guy talking about how he's the only person that could understand that level of just craziness about your fetish. And because the Wonder Bread guy commented on it, I could then follow the Wonder Bread guy. I was like, holy shit! Wonder Bread man! You live in my head rent-free. King shit, to be honest. I would be flattered. I curated a weird audience when they would smash Dylan based on face, but know he's a guy instantly by looking at the feet. I hope no one in my audience would fuck Dylan Mulvaney. If you would, I disown you. How fucked up you gotta be for the Wonder Bread man to be like, damn! He's the guy that did the Thanos beatboxing animation. I've never seen that, so I don't know what that is. My ring light is slowly getting brighter. If this thing explodes and then the shards of glass make me go blind, I'll be not streaming for a while. 50k on that animation was overpaying despite all of that? Yeah, probably. It's hard to judge, like, what things should cost in this industry. I'm gonna be real with you. Wonder Bread Kirsche commission time, please. Please do it. You didn't know him? There's a good interview of Wonder Bread guy on the Dig Show, TLDR. It's Wonder Bread because that's how soft his girlfriend's boobs were. I heavily fuck with comparing how breasts feel and look to different types of breads. I've been referring to my chest as delicious dinner rolls since I was a teen, alright, okay? So, I'm just saying, Wonder Bread man, I get you. Go towards the ring light, Kirsche. No! But why? Why not? You can commission a nice 15-second, not looped animation of you spitting into a bottle sexily for less than 500. So there's that! Ken, please do not make a sexy phlegm spitting animation. That's... what the fuck? Peppa Benoit Bread. Of course you identify with the Wonder Bread autist. Oh my god. Guess I know what kind of bread I'm buying next. And the waifu got some of them King Hawaiians. The fuck are dinner rolls? They're the small, like, globular breads that you make to eat with dinner. Do it, Ken. Let the intrusive thoughts win. What are dinner rolls? You must know for science. I just tried to explain them the best way that my retard brain could. Dinner rolls are delicious. Yeah, globular? I couldn't think of how to describe them. Halo5678, thank you for the $2. Dinner rolls? That puts a new meaning on the butter dog. Put the butter on my dogs. Miggy Maru! Thank you for the 9-month resub. Kirsche needs a search bar for her tabs. Thank you for being born on this day. I shall not, if only because there are far better things to do with Kirsche for 500. Like, get her speech therapy. Fuck you, buddy! I'll butter your rolls, god damn. Vex Horton, thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you. Well, thank you. I had to move away from what I was reading. For ein Moment.
Fun fact about Wonder Bread Man. He is banned on site on Funny Junk because he would post 30-minute long Let's Play videos and eat the site's data. It's also why the site has a data limit on video posts.
That's actually kind of funny. Why would he do that? Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Heard the Chinese SpaceX Orion Space just made a rocket launch from a ship. No big deal, it's funded by Mioi. Genshin Impact is sending rockets into space now? What the fuck? What the fuck? Red Chaos Street, thank you for the $5 doodles. If you call yours dinner rolls, does this explain your fascination with butter dog? That was not a conscious consideration when the butter dog happened. Maybe unconsciously. I wish I could sub. I'm Shawi. Would you rather have baguettes or them real firm ciabatta bread booba? Well, ciabatta's kind of flat and square, but I think I would rather that than, like, elongated titties. Genshin is now a nuclear-armed ethno-state. God help us all. Ciabatta? You see, I like the ciabatta bread, because I see about it, you know? I see about that ciabatta bread. It's butt time? And Genshin is funding the space race. We're at that point. You fucking Bostonian! Ay-ya-ya! CCP might be taking a huge chunk of MiHoYo's gacha bucks because they need the foreign hard currency. See ya, bada bing, bada boom, I'm from Boston, I love women! See ya, bada bing, bada boom. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hope we get good space gacha. Same. Same, dude. Same. The high-pitched voice is tough to listen to. I don't know what this guy was hearing, but like, my voice isn't high-pitched, which is why I'm called fat. Search Wonder Bread Man, and the first video is a Twitch girl cosplaying an anime nun doing a cooking stream. Internet's wild, bro. They're not used to female voice. Imagine. Imagine. This sort of thing was predicted in Snow Crash. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. What is Snow Crash, chat? What is Snow Crash? Give me the Snow Crash course, as it were. A novel, a pretty good one. She's not fat, she's black, obviously. If Sawa could teach me to speak in black accent as well as she can, I would be so fucking excited. You have no idea. Snow Crash is a cyberpunk novel by Neil Stevenson. It's one of the best books ever. Foundational book for cyberpunk. They aren't used to women using their natural voice. Oh my god. Sawa's secret living in Chicago. Sawa's Blackanese accent is top. It's so fucking good. It doesn't even matter what she's saying. I just fucking laugh every time. Sawa's secret is she's actually black. Don't trust her. Nylock7, thank you for the $5 doodles. If Genshin Gacha is being used for funding the Chinese government, wouldn't that mean the US government could block Genshin for getting around sanctions? I don't know. I don't know, man. Sawa's a wizard. You know how she sounds so different? It's very impressive. I am very impressed by her voice acting. Snow Crash coined the term metaverse. It predicts the state-held countries we will fall into, and it uses the term mind virus. Oh. As a Hispanic, we have the Skinwalker Ratchet ability. You'll love to see it. Puerto Ricans tend to be part black, source, and Puerto Rican. Azehara, you are the whitest black man I know. The main character's named Hero Protagonist, the best katana user on the internet, and a pizza deliberator for the mafia. That doesn't sound real. Have I heard someone with a country accent speak Japanese? The shit's cursed. I have not. I have not. Everyone listens to reason. I glow in the dark. Thank you, Azehara. Cherry on the YouTube. Yeah, I've been dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube for a while now, because there are some people who are just like so heavy on the Twitch hate train they refuse to watch anything on Twitch even if they like it. I don't understand that kind of weird platform candy assery, but you know. It's also good to diversify platforms on my part, in case, well, I shouldn't say in case, I should say when I get banned from Twitch, or on the flip side, when Twitch kills itself, right? Right, like I should diversify platform. It's just good business sense. My YouTube stream has peaked above your Twitch CCV a few times recently. It's a very weird planet. I don't know how that happens. Didn't Twitch fire lots of staff recently? They did. I have a tab for that. Never gonna get banned from Twitch. You're a fucking woman, you actual mongoloid. But I'm a virtual woman, Ken. They're discriminatory against my kind. They ban the virtual women all the time. Kirsche is going woke. This is not a drill. Twitch does or changes the meta so this current stream counts as porn. Jesus Christ. 500 staff gone. Yeah, I'm saying good riddance. I'll bring up the tab later and I'll probably loop on it, but like, Twitch firing staff, good. They probably had so many people that did absolute jack shit and were just getting paid to do nothing. It's a good thing they're laying off people, and maybe they'll get their heads out of their fucking asses and actually do something good with the platform instead of continuously pissing everyone off. Imagine that! You'd make less money when you piss off everyone who makes you money! Twitch looting 35% of their staff is probably a good thing. Remember the bloat at Twitter? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Being able to fire 500 people and still operate just shows you how bloated the company is. Yeah. Did I hear about Capcom adding Russian malware to their games? Is that them adding the DRM to try and prevent people from modding the games because they hate that modders fix what they fucked? Hopefully they didn't do like Twitter and fire everyone that works support. Twitch has support? There are people that work at Twitch support? YouTube not making money, like Spider-Man making 800 mil and still not making money. The DRM company appears to be very shady. Aren't they always? Unironically? Why do people hate modders? It makes more people want to play the game. Because they hate that modders are doing a better job than their actual employees at making things people want. I feel Amazon will sell Twitch if it isn't profitable. I'm not sure about that. I mean, maybe. Based on the wording from Capcom, you think it's all because of the titty incidents, like the Street Fighter nude mod incident in the one tournament? That wouldn't surprise me. Pickle! Pickle! Thank you for the 5-month resub. Foxu. Foxu, eat the pickle. Modders prevent low-effort DLC, which makes the MBAs and management angry. Well, they should get used to it. Capcom wants to sell remakes every year, and that's what they want. Why they want to ban mods? Look at Skyrim. It ruins, or it even runs on your fridge. How many re-releases has Skyrim had though, dude? Holy shit. a little bit too many. Time to fuck up all the good will we built in one move. Yeah, way to go, Capcom. Modders fixing the game is literally Bethesda. Hello, chat. Hello, Pickle. People loved the game I made so much they wanted to put a whole bunch of work in it to make a mod that would be a good thing. You would think so. Andy Mion, thank you for the $2. Kirsch's recommends are the same as mine. Shh. We'll stop remaking it if you stop buying it. Todd Howard. Jesus Christ. Skyrim has officially been released 17 times on 10 different platforms, including the base game and its various editions and re-releases. That is so fucking unnecessary. That is so unnecessary. She's in the network. Thank you guys for describing to me what Snow Crash is. Thank you. I'm not interested in anime. Don't watch videos like these. You see, that's the weirdest response, right? When someone is just like, all VTubers are coomer porn content, but they're also fat men who cater to pedophiles. They're terrible. And then they want to retort with, I'm sorry, I'm not interested in anime. It's just like, that's fine if you're not interested, but like, maybe don't say crazy out of left field shit. What video is she looking at the comments from? Clips of me. Was that your true voice there? Jesus Christ. You see, like this guy. This guy right here. He's a normal human. Never wanted to watch a VTuber until the Kumalat Saga. Thought Pippa sounded cool and tried to watch one of her streams. Couldn't do it. I'm not gonna shit all over the people that do like it. To each his own. And all that. Unless you hurt a child and then you deserve to burn in the fiery depths of hell. Wow. This guy who's numb is like the smartest person in the comment section. Let them think that. They're gatekeeping themselves. Yeah. It's Zoomer Slop. I'm 27, far from a boomer, and I think the VTubing thing is extremely gay, and the men who follow them seem mentally disturbed in some way. I got some news for you, Arthur. We're more mentally disturbed than the men who watch us. Normal pilled. Millennials have no say. I'm not gay. Chat, if you want to fuck the Fuda, you're gay. He's not wrong. Take on 01. Thank you for the 4 months of Prune. Thank you.
Nice call.
Ken Ashcore, thank you for the gift sub to Extremely Gay Furry. I'm sure they'll fit right in here. Can we fuck the Kirsche? They're on the rise for anime virgins. If I showed this thing to my normie friends, they'd say, what the fuck is that? Anime will always be gay and cringe. Good. Do not bring the normies here. This pedo bait VTuber bullshit needs to stop. Chat, how do I look like a child? I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. How do I... Maybe check your eyes next time. My internet father is dying, comes around once in a while to tell everyone how awful they are. Rhymes with Sister Thediker. Why couldn't you just say Mr. Mediker? And he's talked to totally not Pippa. So, like, I don't understand. VTutors are the fakest fucks on the internet. And if you keep comparing me to Vito the pedo dick masturbator, go ahead, I hate those pricks. VTubers are the fakest fucks on the internet. I got some news for you about streamers in general, man. I got some news about streamers in general. Pedo bait to who? The smokers? I might be a 60-year-old chain-smoking single mother, but Goddamn, those men who like to call themselves Evebophiles, they really are fond of me. It must be my childlike voice and innocence. We live in Hollywood light. Content creators are not real people. You wouldn't say VTubers are more ill than their fans. It's just perfectly complementing each other's ills. Dealer and the junkie. Yeah, in a way. Sorry, Kirsche, they depicted you as a soy jack and thus have won.
I don't wanna.
There's no way. Have I actually been soyed, dude? What the fuck? Time for a new profile picture. It really feels like a script they're just copy pasting from somewhere. What video are these comments from? It's an Alyssa Clips comment section. Please do not go into the comment section. Thank you for the 100 biddies. As you see, I've depicted you as a soy jack and me as the Chad. I've won this argument. Eric Jimenez, thank you for the $4.99. Can we have a moment of silence for Coach Red Pill that died because he was being an idiot? Wait, what? Like, actually died? Like, who are you talking about? What's happening? Reminder, Chad, do not touch the poo. Do not touch it. Total VTuber death. I mean, you know. You know. All right, and those are just Racket's comments. I don't care to read those. I'm here to laugh at the low IQ in the comment section. This was one of the videos, and unfortunately,
I love giving Nim cock and ball.
There were two videos. Here's just like this. We have double the brain damage. His father claims he died. What the hell? What the hell? To be fair, Fox having a protein shake break and being addicted to Jujutsu Kaisen doesn't help your case. What do you mean? No, you should go into the comment section and create facetious arguments with strangers. Don't do that. These people really do just read out the dialogue from a script. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking weird, man. That's fucking weird. It's butt time? Butt time! Alyssa, please tell me you're not a VTuber. Imagine watching a channel that posts nothing but clips, and then that channel posts more clips, and then people are just like, tell me you're not this person in the video. Really trying to punish your viewers with scary anime women that's also a loli somehow. It's fucking funny, dude. She sounds like Geeky Sparkles from Clownfish, and I can't unhear it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. Maybe I'll have to agree with this chatter as well. Who's Geeky Sparkles from Clownfish? Can I get a video here? This looks like a woman with red hair. Geeky Sparkles Skywalker, do you have a video, Miss Woman, that I can play? No, just a whole bunch of reaction GIFs? Unlucky. Okay, videos maybe? Oh shit, he's right! Clownfish is a comics reporting channel. K-drama pics by Geeky Sparkles. Let me change my browser.
Where they can smile brightly at each other. And King the Land itself is the VVIP lounge in the hotel that's owned by King Group. And of course they have the whole, narrative, well, he's supposed to marry another rich girl. I definitely don't hear it going on.
I don't think we sound alike.
Plus that he is her boss, so that also creates potential drama with other. It's actually pretty interesting so far. It's okay. Like, I would watch it again for sure, and I'd recommend it. It's
There's a noticeable difference.
It's also mystery.
Yeah, I don't think we sound the same.
But
I don't think we sound the same. Maybe the pitch. I mean, maybe the pitch. Not high enough. You had a tiny bit. If Kirsche wasn't, if I wasn't from Boston, like maybe. Geeky has too much of a Pittsburgh accent. Yeah. 1 out of 10, not enough brain damage to be like the tangent strawberry fox who. You guys both kind of have a slight lisp, but that's it. How do I have a lisp, chat? How do I have lisp? Lisp. She's actually older than me? Oh. I saw nothing alike. Geeky's clearly from Boston. Kirsche's from New Jersey. What the fuck? Is that not Kirsche? Motherfuckers can't figure out the difference between East Coast accents. Unironically, though. Unironically, next thing I'm gonna be like from fucking Florida or some garbage. Come on, dude. I have a lisp only on certain words, and when my brain shuts down, I just. It's more than just a lisp, it's just actual brain damage. Alex Halo, thank you for the $2 doodles. And Clownfish used to make Uncle Scrug comics for Disney. I have no idea what an Uncle Scrug is. What was that, the Betty Boop looking VTuber? She had my accent? She kind of sounded like New York, actually. Fuck you, I love Florida. Fuck you! I only love Florida man and his wrestling alligators. Yoink! Kirsche is also 40. If I was 40, I would have committed suicide already, chat. Stop wishing for my death. Oh my god. Imagine sitting down and actively watching a VTuber. Disgusting people. She's a big fatty behind the camera. Neat. Imagine sitting down and watching any streamer. I don't understand this argument. 40 out of 10 actively. This man don't know about second monitor content. Not neat, just stinky. Stinky. This guy, your physiognomy check bounced. You probably forgot you have to claim outspoken VTuber fans like Flamenco and Gator, as well as some really extreme fans of VTubers like Josh Moon. What? Joshua, I hate all anime Moon. What does he mean by this? I was like, if anyone was going to lead the Lollicost against the virtual kind, it would probably have been Josh. What does he mean by this? Who are these people? Are these chat GPT posts? They might as well be. I was like, you have to claim outspoken VTuber fans like Flamenco and Gator. You know what? I don't know what the fuck Flamingo Man and Gay Alligator have done previously, okay? They haven't caused any fucking issues here, as far as I am aware. Eric Jimenez, thank you for the $1.99. Joshua Moon has a rig. He's a hamster. How does he go from a feral frothing at the mouth dog to a hamster? Not Josh, but there's a small overlap between Matty watchers and Kirsche watchers. Well, yeah, I also watched the Matty segment. Is the Flamingo Man here? The Flamingo Man is always here. He's always in the walls, always watching, always waiting for his chance to steal something. Beware of the Flamingo Man. Openly Gator, yeah, from Queer Duck. We love Queer Duck around here, and that's why we like Gator. He could be anyone, even you! Real Sebastian Monroe, thank you for the 100 biddies. You made it home, but holy fuck! Is the Midwest Blizzard a whiteout? I'm talking abandoned vehicles and ditches and jackknifed semi-trucks. Stay safe out there, everyone. To the south, there may be pipe bursting weather. Ooh, black guy!
I am glad you didn't block me despite my idiocracy. Still blocked by Sawa, but you learn your mistakes after they happened. Recommend you to watch a Spanish animation film called Unicorn War. It Kino.
Kirsche confirmed letting black guys burst her pipes? How could she do this? How could she be a queen of spades? Oh, June Bagu, thank you for the $13. It takes either a lot or something very specific for me to block someone. All right, okay. I don't know. Maybe I have too much optimism, but I want autists to all make it, okay? Like, I know autism makes you socially unaware sometimes, but like, I want you to make it, dude. Kier out here burning coal. I have not yet paid a toll. At least they're not bursting their pipes inside. But that was the whole joke, sir! Oh god, Super Bear, thank you for the $2. My little 600-pound anime VTuber child. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. Thank you, Kirsche. Still wear my timeout as a badge of honor. I did it, bros. So much of this chat is on the spectrum. It's like a rainbow. We appreciate your optimism. We're reclaiming the rainbow. It's no longer gay, it's just autistic. First post, notice me, senpai! Hello, Zach Nads. Why are your balls typing for you? Junebug is based and I refuse to accept otherwise.
Junebugoo just needs to know that, you know, just cause you notice something, sometimes you can't say it out loud, cause you'll wake up dead with 2 shotgun shells to the back of your head.
Ooh, black guy. Why do I know that term?
Did not know that sound alert was a thing. For me being half black, I got to donate that price more.
Thank you, Junebugoo, for the $13. For context, it was when I was playing Atomic Heart, and Atomic Heart does not have much in the way of mob design, so frequently you would be fighting robots, and the only way to differentiate what kind of robot they were is that one was wearing black clothing and one was wearing white clothing. So I would call them black guy and white guy. 2 in a row! Tragically suicided. Is it for $13? It is for $13. It is for $13. You should notice, I guess, once Nim finishes making the menu, you'll notice a lot of interesting sound effects at certain monetary positions. Is there a sound alert list, or do we just have to experiment? We had one prior to Halloween, and then we made a different one for the specific Halloween alerts, and then we haven't remade one for all of the alerts after Halloween. Is there one at $41? No, but there is one for 410 biddies. It's a gotcha pull sometimes. It's a gotcha pull sometimes because some levels have multiple alerts. I like the RNG factor on occasion because it makes for very interesting clips when you guys both have good timing and proc RNG. You have too many alerts. It'd literally be the size of all your other panels combined. We can put it in like a link. You know, make like a Google sheet and then put it in a link in my panels and have like a command for it so people can look at it. Use a whole paste bin. That's the going rate of coal. Jesus Christ. Can we get a Butter Dog? Butter Dog is at $69 doodles. The Donathon Peppa Pig alert will always be funny, pretty much. You gotta have the gotcha rates listed, you know? Just throwing gasoline on the autism fire. I love it! Can there be a sound alert at $44 for the gauge? I don't know what one that is. If you have something that you want to be put as a sound alert, just tag Ziz in the Discord with it. And he usually tidies them up a bit so they're all like sound balanced and none of them are crazy fucking loud. Who wants to throw $69? Your favorite sound alert is the 30 gift subs one? Oh man. What else have we got here? What else have we got here? So she states that she just randomly stumbled upon Racket's bottle picture and not went out of her way to search Nick's ass like so many did. I got some news for you guys. There's a lot of overlap in our audience, and so sometimes I see things that I did not ask to see. Reminder to save what the source of the audio is. I like to archive those. That's true. Whenever people are just like, what the fuck is that sound alert? Ziz can be there to Jamie, pull that up, and give them the source. Didn't I draw Nick's ass? Wrong Nick. I drew Nickocado Avocado gaping his asshole. That's a different Nick, actually. She didn't stumble upon it. I sent it to her. To be fair, you didn't send it directly to me. You just posted it in the Discord. And I was like, what the fuck? Gaping his shitty, bloody... It wasn't shit and blood! When people get super obese, their skin starts, like, getting rashy. I was drawing the rashes and the stretch marks. It wasn't blood and shit. Weeping skin. Halo 5678, thank you for the $5. Jesus Christ, isn't listening to you randomly bringing up sounding while playing Monster Hunter enough RNG?
No, you will get more RNG.
The shit and blood causes the rashes? Jesus Christ. Nick Avocado is more mentally stable and likable person. What the fuck? It wasn't scat. I will not draw the scat. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
He loves you.
Thanks for sharing this. Hello, J-Bet. I hope you showed up. Hello, welcome. VTubers are insufferable. Yes. Yes, we are. Let's see. Am I the only one who wants to see the bottle? This person. This person also goes about life with a gusto. Talking about, you thought I was going full waffle stomp mode? No!
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that crush an elder orb?
Pippa has the voice of a 1,000-pound wine mom. Please, can you make up your mind? Am I a 1,000-pound wine mom or am I a loli pedo baiter? I feel like I cannot be both. That's a lot of cheese and rice risotto for dinner tonight. I haven't made risotto in a hot fucking minute. Pippa. Also, yeah, I'm not Pippa! Pippa has the voice of an edgy pink rabbit. That's not Pippa. The fucking reading is hard. Thank you, Patchouli, whoever you are. Thinking VTubers aren't all just the same fat guy behind every model running them all at once is simp behavior. That's true. That's true and real. If you distinguish the difference between VTubers, you're just a simp. That's why you also should look at all black people as the same person. Oh my god. Let's see, what else? Holy crap, she's annoying! Thank you. Thank you, I try my best. She does sound like a big girl! All I know with that timbre of voice has been big boned, as they used to say. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a dude using a voice changer. She sounds like a cat wine mom. The fact that I have 3 cats right now is not helping my case. I'm trying to give 2 of them a good home, okay? The Boston debuff has done horrible things for my image online. One joke. They got one joke. Still can't distinguish other black people from yourself. You're 29 years in and you don't think you'll ever get it. Wait, what do you mean? Are you messy fro bro? Are you saying you look like everyone else? Hold on, wait a minute. Has Ziggy warmed up to them at all? Ziggy fucking hates them. He is a crotchety old man. Sometimes the Gwavy will like sneak up behind Ziggy and curl up behind him. And then when he wakes up and looks at her behind him, he'll get really angry and hiss at her and thwap her and then run away. She's trying. She is trying. Emperor Creatine, thank you for $5. Speaking of a-holes, take a look at the Nokia Engage and ask yourself what it reminds you of. Only ancient 4chaners have this forbidden knowledge. What does the Nokia Engage look like? Nokia Engage. Images. My mind is blanking on this one. I was thinking maybe you were gonna be pulling up, I was gonna pull up an image and it'd be like a fucking finger box, right? But it's not. It's not a finger box. My brain gears are not turning on this one. My brain gear. Oh, I looked at this one and it clicked. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so like, one side has too many fingers and the other side doesn't have enough. Oh god, this... Well, they tried, at least. They're spreading the graphics! It's even got the ring. Thanks, I hate it. If they didn't make the square screen, it would have been even worse. As far as I know, there aren't any anal gaping tools that can turn it into a square. Turn into a square shape, dude.
You have replaced Pippa as my favorite streamer. Your wild tangents have warmed my heart above all other. May you tangent for many more years and remain hidden from the tweeters.
Thank you. I hope my literal Who Shield stays up for many more years. Anchi, thank you for the $25 doodles. You better still watch Piba though. We don't tend to overlap very often, so it's very easy to watch me, go get a snack, go make some dinner, and then hop into her stream. Sounds like an untapped market. Pippa, hard Pippa. After our first collab, I was like really nervous because I hadn't been in front of like an audience as large as like 400 people at that point. So after our first collab, I was just like, I really wanted to make a my Pipper joke, but I wasn't sure if that would be okay to do in our first collab. You haven't been watching me enough? Well, get in here! Get cozy! Pippa ignoring you on Twitter due to your many hot takes. I often have a million notifications on Twitter, and I imagine for someone like Piba, the notifications are even more wild than what I have. So I doubt she's ignoring people. It's probably just like at some point, you know, hey, why isn't my browser working? At some point, you just look at your notifications and you're like, God damn, that's way too many. I can't do that. And so you just don't. You just don't. 20 plus notification is hidden. I hate when I click on it and I actually want to try and see it. And then after scrolling at a certain point, they stop highlighting the new ones. So I have to just guess where the new ones begin. Pippa literally responded to Razor adding Kirsche in response to them saying, who's your favorite VTuber? They still haven't noticed me despite the Benoit trying her best. I love that fucking mold goblin. Pippa's DMs go unanswered for months on end. It's normal. I have a really hard time answering DMs. I have a really hard time. You've replaced the metal pipe alert with another metal pipe alert, but it's 15 decibels louder. 1, why would you do that? 2, Ziz is going to find you in the corn and remove your penis. Please don't actually have done that. Please don't actually have done that. Apparently it's actually Goatsy. The engineers were forced to make a gaming phone, and they didn't want to, so they took the design thinking of their managers. That sounds like hearsay. That sounds like hearsay. Waiting for the Pippa-themed Mr. Pibba Soda rebranding campaign. She's got a... Ziz probably has the link. She's got a plushie coming out, I think also on the 19th. It's so fucking cute. If you do not buy the Pip plushie, you ain't black. Please buy. Can't redeem cubes for the metal pipe, unfortunately. It looks like a penis. Guys, not everything is a penis, okay? All right? I don't know if backing up pedophile VTubers is a better look than Nick's drunken debauchery. Sees a model of a grown woman with large breasts, immediately thinks pedophile. These fucking people, dude. These fucking people. Shibidoki mistook it for a penis. Reminds me, when do you get the cube? April! Cube shipping April.
Using my brain to do things.
Nim, you bitch! You did change it! Put it back! Put it back! Oh, God! Pipecoon, my beloved! It's louder based, Nim. Why would you do that? Bully the streamer. Oh, it was real! Why do my mods hate me? I am formally requesting Kirsche veto your shit-ass decision. I tried! I told him to revert it! Self-reporting in real time. Holy crap, that was loud.
Like the dirty dog you are!
Thank you, I'm deaf now. Yeah, me too. Darelight! Darelight, thank you for the 35-month resub, you hella cutie! Thank you! Thank you. I hope your job time is still going fucking amazing, dude. You turned it back already? You just wanted one to go off? Thank you, Nim. Thank you, you fucking weirdo. Holy shit. Rest in Reese's pipe coon. Let's see. Why do you watch grown women who talk like little girls? Would you like to take a seat and explain yourself? What?
Ooh, John6039, would you like to give me some daddy's milkies? I heard you think all of us talk like this, and so you must really like it when people ask you this way. Ooh, John6039, please milkies.
Why do you want to watch women be retarded for your entertainment? I'm not helping the argument. No, I think I am. Silly comment. It's not Kirsche. I like girls who talk to me about clever stuff. So about putting worms in your penis. Can I do the ooh woo in a lesbian biker voice? What do you mean? As a lesbian biker, I can't do no ooh woo bullshit. I'm too masculine for that. How would someone sound like a little girl and a fat 40-year-old wine mom at the same time? Make up your minds! That's what I'm saying! That's like they're just picking out fucking nonsense Trump derangement syndrome, except it's anime derangement.
By the way, there's a village of people down over yonder in that Don and Kruger Valley. They're angry at female magic puppets there for some reason. Here, I'll mark it on your map. At a boop.
The female puppets! Oh my god. Thank you. And before they drop an incel. Oh my god. He listens to multiple pedophile VTubers, and now he's here to defend weird autistic women who speak like little girls. Can't you get a real girl? What am I saying? You watch VTubers? Of course you can't. Methinks the woman doth protest too much. They're not playing as children. Sure thing, pedophile. Want to tell us what a hag is in VTuber terminology? Someone above 30 years old is the equivalent of calling an unmarried woman around that age an old maid. Yet hag has a slightly more positive connotation, as some viewers prefer older women who take up VTubing. Hell yeah, hag love. And this guy responds, nice try. It's still a derogatory term, and it actually means a VTuber who doesn't use a loli avatar. Yeah, that's right, folks. These pedophiles refer to women who actually use grown-up avatars as hags. Pretty sick that you got into all of this and knew it, and yet still participate. It's very sick what you do. I don't know where this man is getting his information, but like, he needs some help. I have a wife. You're extremely entertaining, and if they don't understand that, they have no sense of humor. I don't want these people to like me. All right, okay. I don't want these people. We have enough room temp IQ cultivated, and the chat reflects the streamer department. I don't need another layer of room temp IQ. Hey, Nate, some milk. It's not even VT info. The bottom of a beer mug, dude. It's a joke term, you autist. Might need to get your eyes checked. I actually don't see anime pedophiles. I just smell them. Y'all need to take a bath. We are very stinky in here. We only shower once a week. Imagine spending all your time malding about fictional women under the banner of think of the children, when there are probably drag queen story times you could be protesting near him if he ever left his house. Imagine calling the anime woman who wants to out the drag queen story times a pedophile and a pedophile baiter. Imagine that. Dude's liquid nitrogen temp IQ. Hey, thanks, guy. Hey, thanks, guy. Cute fox girl. Oh, thanks, other guy. Racket's getting felted by a VTuber with fat woman voice. I'm sorry, I'm from Boston. I need the speech therapy so I don't sound like this anymore. Drag queen storytime is kind of creepy. I literally did not care about drag queens in the early 2000s, but now I got problems with drag queens. Nylock7, thank you for the $5. We already have a room temp IQ in the community. We're happy you're not joining to make it sub-zero. Kinda, it's vile. It is. It is vile. And I like how the only gotcha they have when you bring up how gross it is to have, like, drag queens doing stuff in front of children is they're like, well, conservatives have child beauty pageants. And it's like, well no. Actually, the beauty pageants are typically not just conservatives participating. There's also fucking liberals who go to those. And even if you wanted to use this as some kind of weird gotcha, those are disgusting and exploitative as well. So I don't know what you mean. Man says an intellectual singularity. These people like to stand outside the gates criticizing others when they aren't even bothering them. Seems they're mad. It's like, whenever they say crazy shit like this, the response when you call them out is always, well, I don't have to like the things that you like. Sometimes people just don't like things. I was like, that's fine. Don't like things, but don't spout like liquid nitrogen IQ temp takes. And that makes you look silly. Child beauty pageants take place in cities. I don't know if I even need to say how the cities vote. True. Fucking tourists. VTubers are the fakest people on YouTube. I got some news for you about streamers in general. She sounds heavy. You gotta roll me in bubble wrap so that I can get to the store. I can no longer walk, actually. I saw that VTuber avatar and almost immediately hit don't recommend this channel. This guy literally has the same exact Trump derangement syndrome Pavlovian response to seeing anything anime related. Kirsche is fake. I'm not real. My streamer is Le Persona? A guest. another total VTuber death comment, obviously. Obviously. They give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
As someone who lives in New York but doesn't have an accent, I think your New York accent is very cute, fox hag.
Spaz, I'm gonna come to New York and I am going to stuff you with bagels until you suffocate! You piece of shit! Thank you for the $5. Thank you! Thank you. Anonymous. Thank you for that $7 fucking ear blasting pipe coon drop, by the way. Around these parts, TVD means total V-tweeter death. That's true. I'll fucking kill the V-tweeters in Minecraft. Why threaten him with a good time? Why can't the voices in my head be cuter then? That's a good goddamn question. A good goddamn question. Hey, I'm walking here. Can stuff him with bagels, but he'll still fit in the tunnels. Man, seeing the police be like, I want all officers into the tunnels to find out where they begin. I was like, are we living in a fucking Marvel movie? What is happening? Like what is going on with these tunnel Jews? I don't even know.
Woman, your Romanian accent is adorable.
Himawari Katetsu, thank you for the $5. I don't think I could ever sound like V though. Diggy hole. Junbagu! Didn't know about the hag meme. Your model must be Asian to look that young then! I just don't go outside. That's why I'm so pale. That's why I'm so pale. Get in the Jew hole! Woo! She has the greatest Joyzy accent. I might like saltwater taffy from Joyzy, but I don't fucking live there! I'm not from Joyzy! I don't sound like fucking Fran Drescher! Well, I mean, kind of, I guess, but like, I don't have her laugh! Doesn't she laugh like... I can't remember Fran Drescher's laugh, dude. I can't remember the nanny's laugh. You lived in Joyzy for 1.5 decades and never got an accent. I'm boasting, born and raised, baby. Can we get the Jewish guy coming out of the tunnel with the Mario music as a donation sound alert? I want to say yes, but I feel like I should say no. That's literally the same. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. When you say free Palestine next to a sewer grate, they didn't know that they were in a PvP enabled zone. Not an FBI. Thank you for the 2 Bane is in those tunnels. Super Bear, thank you for the $5. Yo, sick fuck! That child was only 29 years old with 3 cats and 2 wine bottles into their Friday night. How dare you watch that stream? Sorry, chat. I guess as a VTuber, I am a minor coded adult woman. So when you say hag love, what you actually mean is little child love. Soul on the Lich, thank you for the 50 hours. Reminds me of a certain Tuba, race play, Venti, calling VTubers Gura, my pedo, and she got a taste of her own flavor of censorship. I remember that. I was just like, in what fucking world are we in where Brittany Venti is suddenly calling Guargura a pedophile? Like, what? What is happening? What is that? The Lolly Weeb Love Association. I hate the term coded, such a shit, modern, mentally ill term. It is. It is. Brit who? I only know Brittany Venti from, like, Twitter posts. I've never watched her content, so I don't know all that much about her. I just remember the Guargura thing. I don't pronounce Gura's name correctly, so, like, fucking don't come at me, chat. Venti's a drama seeker. That just seems really silly. It just seems really silly to try and, like, criticize something you know nothing about. But maybe that's just me. I'm always of the point, like, if you hate something, know enough about that something so that you are hating it correctly. You know? She's just a purity spiral enthusiast. Yeah, I definitely do not like all of the purity spiraling that goes on the right side of things, as it were. Well, she herself was conversing and hanging out with a known statutory rapist. I don't know anything about that, so I don't want to say something that is possibly untrue. It's important to bully people who use the term coded unironically. Absolutely. Absolutely. You only know her from the Shia LaBeouf nonsense. I don't even know her from that. She got popular for going to the She Will Not Divide Us Capture the Flag game. Oh, I didn't know she was involved in that. I loved watching that unfold in real time, but I'm gonna be honest, I was in the threads watching it go down. I had no idea she was involved. I did not watch YouTubers for He Will Not Divide Us. You know, Brittany Venti was on Buddhism Hotline. Because of that, you feel like she's putting on an act. What the fuck is Buddhism Hotline? Fucking normies! Fucking normal friends. Get off my stream. having to have Ziz censor that song at the beginning of the Donathon was awful. She went to He Will Not Divide Us and got arrested. Oh, that's where that arrest photograph comes from. I did not remember. You want to watch the internet historian vid now? The only time child coded should be used unironically is when you launch babies first. Hello world. Hello world. Speaking of hello world, let me close some of this shit. Let me close some of this shit. We got that airline BS, right? We got airline bullshit going on. What a fucking mug man. I'm never gonna remember Scott Adams' name. He's just gonna be the mug guy to me forever. Maybe airlines will need to start advertising in advance how many combined hours of flight time the crew will have. Getting DMs from Pilot World confirming that things are bad, but this one is scary. The boomers really are our thin veneer of civilization. As they peel off, so will the veneer. Every airline has an informal pilot assignment program that makes sure their unfireable DEI problem children are always paired with adult supervision. These programs are maintained by aging boomers who are immune to the Kool-Aid. As those guys retire and their numbers drop too low to stop the true blue DEI believers, every flight will be a roll of the dice, and eventually, there will be one with 2 defective DEI pilots in the cockpit. Pray for the people on that flight. They're going to need it. I'm gonna say I called this years ago. Even before COVID happened, even before we got people...
Kirsche Verstal is my favorite French Canadian.
You take that back. I would rather be called Romanian than French Canadian. Bear, 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 thank you for the $5 doodles! Thank you! Even before all that, even before the, like, tech sector people were coming out and they were just like, we have entrenched DEI to the point where we aren't hiring people who can maintain systems that were built before us. The people who are able to maintain it are aging out of the workforce. They're leaving for other places. We don't have anyone that can maintain, much less innovate. And I was like, this is going to become a huge problem. And it's going to become even more of a huge problem if you don't look at the tech sector, right? Because, like, internet shit can kind of just mumble along at a snail's pace by itself for a while. But when you look at actual infrastructure, when you look at things like flying that take actual brain cells to do, and you're replacing people with diversity hires, you're gonna get to that point where it's a literal danger to people. In the search for equity, you have put people in danger of losing their lives because you don't want to admit to abject reality. And I haven't been wanting to fly for quite a while Because it's like, if I don't trust doctors, why would I trust someone to fly a giant tin can with my life on board, where if we crash, there's a good chance I'm not coming out of it alive? You should see what's happening in defense. Military tech outdated soon. I know everybody hates my opinion on the draft. I don't know if it's like listening comprehension or what, but like in a tiny high trust society, I think draft measures would be normal because you want to protect your society, and a draft is more just like you want to do it anyways, right? You're not being forced to, because it's like, I want to protect the society, it works for me, I work for it, etc., etc. Small high trust. Draft would be okay to do, right? In current year, even as far back as like 20 years ago, I would say, why would you defend a country that does nothing but shit on you? If I had a son at this point in time, why would I want him to join the military? Why would I want him to give his time and his life for a society that does nothing but hate him? The military itself has done nothing to bring kindness from the people that it wants to have join. And when you start prioritizing diversity and equity measures in your military, when you lower qualifications, when you lower standards because there's not enough women in certain positions, because you want to accept more mentally ill people into the army, even though they would be a liability in an actual combat situation, why? Why would anyone want to join that? Why would you do that? That seems like you would have to be room temp IQ if you wanted to go and put yourself in those situations. And like, we've been in a comfortable peace situation.
I think both you and the normie right is right about DE. They are doubling down because we are winning.
We've been like a comfortable peace situation for a while, right? Like we had the Middle East issue. We shouldn't have been there. That was just like the elite people wanting to farm money for having a war going on. We should have pulled out way fucking sooner. And I hate that the advisors lied to Trump so that he wouldn't pull out as much as he wanted to. We had the Syria issues as well. Why did we send people there? That didn't make any fucking sense. We're bombing Yemen now. It's just like, it comes back to the uniparty, where like both sides are disgusting warmongers who want to make money off of sacrificing the lives of people who are still competent enough to function in a military, while propping themselves up as good guys by accepting all of the equity on the side. Like, why? Why would you join the military? It is pointless. It is pointless. Brought to you by Raytheon. My grandfather is a veteran as well. So it's like he was in the military way back in his young times. He's in his 80s now, so he's very old, very chill at this point. What is the punishment for lying to the POTUS? Fucking nothing, apparently. Martyr Maid had the observation after 2020. He pointed out the center right. The faction that most military come from, the faction that used to have the highest trust in the government in the aftermath of the Cold War, is now the faction that is turning on joining the military or trusting institutions in the aftermath of January 6th and the election. The last holdout of high trust is fading, and once it goes, it's going to take generations to rebuild it. I agree, absolutely. Medicare and Destiny literally had a debate years ago about diversity in airplanes and pilots, and Medicare predicted the Max situation and the pilot issue, and Destiny called it crazy. That's like, for all the meme shit and all the like laughing at idiots Medicare does, I feel like he had a pretty good grasp on reality as well. Let's be fucking honest. I think it's a false argument because you wouldn't need a draft in a high trust society. People would intrinsically do their duty. I mean, I agree with you. I agree. They would just want to do it anyways, but like, I guess when I say draft, especially because I'm not a military person, right? Like I've never had a thought of wanting to join the military. When I think of a draft, I think of like, we're being attacked, we need all men. Right, like not literally coming door to door to drag you out of your house, but just being like, we need all of you right fucking now, kind of thing. And people would want to go do that because it's a small high trust society that they would want to defend, right? Like an actual attack on our soil. Yeah. We're fucking under attack.
I have friends in HR departments. Recent discussions have started bringing up why is our percent of white males so low? And no, you may not talk about your white privilege. It's exclusionary to other privilege.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Danny Delito, thank you for $5.
What did the French Canadian did to you? We did nothing wrong and we love you, Internet Foxu.
Zeratir, thank you for the $5 doodles. It's just a fun meme to hate on the French Canadians. One of the first accidental crotch pictures fully clothed in my Discord was from a French Canadian. I love my glicky. He was a fun reaper in Terra. Money spender, apparently. Thank you for the $5 doodles. They lied to Trump about pulling out, and now we all have to deal with this incestuous, disabled abortion. Unfortunately. Repult, you said, you'd have to be genuinely brain dead to think hiring someone based on something other than skill would yield good results, and yet they've been pushing to hire people on something other than skill and ability for years.
The military is being deliberately changed from an organization that will defend America to one that will occupy it.
You know, I have enough tinfoil to agree with that. Egregious Charles, thank you for the $5 doodles. Oh, thank you. Ew, the French. I'm French! Not an FBI, thank you for the 5. I'm an emperor coded for I serve the mechanist. Jesus Christ. Zalka Alpaca, thank you for the 1,000 yen. Schizo theory. What if the diversity stuff is a side op to make people more discriminatory toward the marginalized groups? That would be interesting. That was like my schizo theory during the European migrant crisis. When Mother Merkel was just like, you must take in the migrants. If you do not accept the migrants, you are racist, and we will try to get you kicked out of our union.
Was named Logo of the Year 2023 by the Farms. I love when award shows agree with me.
So when Merkel was doing all of that weird shit, I was like, is this some sort of like 7,000 IQ psyop that she's doing? Is she not actually advocating for the migrants, but she's like trying to rile up her country into the Fourth Reich, right? If she populates the country with enough people who just do not stop raping the women and murdering indiscriminately, eventually the Germans are gonna get sick of it and be like, it's time for Anschluss, right? Like, clearly that's what she's trying to do. Like, there's no other logical explanation, right? Merkel is a Stasi, commie secret police. Germany won't do it. Yeah, I lost a lot of faith. I lost a lot of faith in just European men in general. American men get some of the side eye as well, even though we don't have as much of a issue quite yet. It's getting pretty bad though. But it's just like, how can you hear all of these stories about your women being raped, your countrymen being murdered, the people who are in charge of you literally not giving a shit about you, literally replacing you while calling you a conspiracy theorist if you call it out? How do you not get upset about that? Mustache Man said when the war had started that if they didn't win, Germany would be systematically destroyed. I don't want to admit that a certain somebody might have had a couple of good points. The Germans won't get sick of it, sadly. The Germans are the most horribly broken people on Earth. I can't stand the Germans. They will look you straight in the eye and say without irony, we need to be controlled because we're evil, and if we aren't controlled, we'll become funny mustache men again. Again, one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life was Netanyahu, Prime Minister of Israel, talking to Merkel on a global stage, saying, you need to stop punishing yourself for the sins of the past and move forward. And her getting offended that the Prime Minister of Israel told her to stop whining about what happened in World War II. Like, holy shit, dude. People from northern climates tend to be too high in agreeableness. I'm from a northern climate and I am too high in agreeableness, yes. Oh my god. The schizo theory could be correct, because the people pushing that shit are definitely way more racist than you would believe. That's like, if you put one of these like progressive equity people in a room with a KKK member, I don't think I could tell the difference, if I'm being real with you. They would have the same talking points, which
When Richard Spencer, this federal psyop man, decided to jump off of the Trump train and immediately start being behind progressive politicians, that didn't like trickle anything in any normie's brain. I was, holy shit. You mean they're a part of the same political parties? Pretty much. No one heard about the push to the right in Europe there? It's a small push, and I think France is going to be the first one to push it into something legitimate. I guess the French know how to fuck shit up when they want to. Kissinger did it for a long time. No one cared. They never noticed. They can't never stop noticing, dude. Solomon Martinez, thank you for the 1999. Seeing the issue pretty bad in the trucking industry, despite foreigners, a lot of whom are illiterate and can't speak English, are driving trucks now. There's a big reason the pileups are getting worse every year. As much as I like watching, you know, like the Chinese Predator videos or like cartel videos or, you know, just assorted other God, this guy fucked up videos, I do not like watching the car accident videos out of India. That shit is unironically terrifying to me. Cause like, they could be anywhere. Kirsche's cute. Oh, cute! Your friends and family live there, so you do what you can to keep it safe. It's not really complicated. I would hope so. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 7-month member. You want to see how long the complex systems can last while being manned by the equity people, yeah? Yeah, it's gonna get real bad, unfortunately. I hate it. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. A problem with not joining the military is that it's intentionally being left to the incompetent and flat out lethal. It's a lose-lose situation. I don't think it would be worth it to enter the military as someone knowing that your country hates you, right? Until you fix that inherent issue. If you can fix the government, if you can fix the people who are ruling over you, if you can remedy that situation, then you can start fixing the military. Because if they're still in power, any fixing that you try to do isn't going to stick. Razorwind VT, thank you for the $10. As someone who was prior service and enlisted in 2011, you were shocked at how incompetent and unprofessional the military had become. That was back then. It's worse now. Avoid enlisting in 2024. Hard agree. The Hylian Juggalo, thank you for the $20 doodles. In your opinion, underestimating the stability of internet infra, you are a CCNP with 10 years in the field. I am so bad with acronyms. I have no idea what CCNP is. I'm sorry. There's gear holding things up almost as old as you. 30, the knowledge of these systems are in physical books and not easy to find anymore. Yeah? Yeah, I can only imagine how our infrastructure is going to start breaking down in the coming years. No one in chat knows what CCNP is. It's all SGW. I don't know what that is. Cisco Certified Network Professional. Cisco? Like the fucking Jimmy Jam music you hear when you're on hold? How do y'all know what the fuck that even is? We got the autists in chat who just know things viz. I appreciate them. Alternative for Germany AFD has been gaining a lot. Good. I hope it continues to gain. Halo 5678, thank you for the $5. The thing about being evil is literally what they're trying to teach with critical race theory and history rewriting with shit like the 1819 Project. They are. I know the winners get to write history. I definitely do not like the rewriting, and I do not like the subversion. Like, whenever I think about people on the progressive side wigging out about censorship in books, I just remember that they are the ones who are literally rewriting novels to be more palatable. I don't know why I do that, chat. I'm so sorry. Palatable for modern audiences. Like, if you can't handle reading Huckleberry Finn with the N-words left in, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Wow, it says here that the good guys won every war. What are the odds? Sometimes you have to stop and think. What if we weren't the good guys?
The Germans keep beating themselves for something an Austrian started and talked them into doing.
Dual Wielder, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Super Bear, thank you for the $5. You're on your 5th or 6th cycle of people are getting sick of this. It's almost over. I have no faith in it anymore. And that was another thing. Like, all of these people... Actually, I'm gonna put a pin in that. So we can watch a couple of these videos.
But it's like all these people all over Twitter were talking about how like, yay, DEI is on the downturn. We're gonna not have as many DEI initiatives, and BlackRock's firing employees. We're starting to win. Brain damaged foxwoman over here. No, you're not starting to win. It's about to get way fucking worse. But nobody's talking about Bridge. It blows my fucking mind. It blows my goddamn mind. Pale booty mom getting spanked at work. Here's a little video. Ladies and gentlemen, meet the dream team at the manufacturer that made the plane door that just blew off in the middle of a flight.
Let's go,
DMCA! I'm gonna mute this. You get the point. You get the point. You know what the song is. The Spirit Aerosystems Engineering Team. I do not see a single man on this team. Cover the song. I muted it. It's okay. You're not wrong. Oh god, stop. Not wrong, and it's gonna get worse, but it's worth noting that it can't get better if it doesn't at least start to stop. Yeah, I just hope. I don't know what it'll be. I don't know what the boiling point will be. But it's gotta get there at some point so the strong men can come in and throw out all the weak ones. Is that Shania Twain? It is. I fucking love me some Shania Twain, dude. Holy shit. Oh. You got on Timcast IRL on Tuesday and told Phil Labonte about Bridge. At least you tried to make them aware. How did you get on Timcast? Danny DeLito, thank you for the $1 doodle. I cannot get on Timcast because they're racist to anime women. Knowing how crazy things are, the bowling point might be something dumb, probably. Probably, maybe. We'll just have to see. Phil Labonte is based as fuck! What is Bridge? Bridge is the new DEI initiative. They're no longer going to be calling it DEI. It's going to be Bridge. And it's basically DEI on fucking steroids. They're saying the problem with the DEI initiatives...
Oh, I found it!
The problem with the DEI initiatives and the reason that people were losing money, companies were losing money, is because companies were looking at DEI as just a marketing scheme and not actually something that they believed in. So they need to make sure that diversity, equity, and inclusion is embedded in the DNA of a company. It is in everything the company does, not in just marketing. It's in hiring practices, it's in advertising, it's in how the products they are produced. They want equity in the product production. They want equity in the pricing of the product. They want equity in the availability of products. They want the company not to just have the internal diversity, equity, and inclusion. They want the company to push initiatives to make the consumers also believe that this is a way of life. They want to transform the consumers to also believing in this same garbage. You were unaware that the price of groceries was different for people of different skin tones than you? Well, that's where equity comes in, right? If you are someone of a certain skin tone, you should be able to pay less for groceries because you're underprivileged. Then it'll fall against the market because most people don't give a shit. I don't know about that because most people are also don't care, right? They're not going to care. They're gonna see companies doing this shit and they're still gonna buy the same products. Like again, I'm gonna bring it up. Tim Pool did the video on Bud Light where Kid Rock started buying Bud Light again, and they both were like, it's time to end the boycott. They started partnering with WWE or one of the fucking fighting things. I can't remember what they partnered with, but they were like, we need to show that Bud Light is doing a good thing and they should be rewarded for it. And it's like, no, UFC, thank you, chat. I knew it was one of those 3-letter muscle men organizations, but I couldn't remember which one. And it's like, no, Bud Light is not apologizing. They're not doing an about face. They're going to be doing the same thing, but worse with Bridge. And when you look at who's involved with Bridge, it's spearheaded by Condé Nast, Campbell Soup for some fucking reason, and also motherfucking, what's the last one? Sephora. Like it's a really weird group of 3 who are spearheading it, right? But there are so many companies involved, like it is insane. And let me go to my post that I made the other day. This might be a little bit too tinfoil, but we're already super fucking deep, chat. We're already super fucking deep. Pile on that tinfoil, baby. So there's this tweet here. NFL Tuesday Night Gaming. So hashtag ad. Do you want to compete with the Symphony against Cypher PK in LA on the NFL TNG stage? Submit your scores at chunky.gg by Friday, January 12th. No purchase required, 50 US, DC 18 plus only, open, blah, 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 blah. This is an initiative between the NFL advertising, which is done by fucking, oh god, I can't remember their name. It's in the screenshot. And Campbell's, which we already found out from my deep dive that Campbell's is heavily entrenched in pushing the new bridge DEI. Oh no. I don't know. I don't even know what this is. Like, I don't know what they're competing for. I'm gonna be real with you. It just looks like jumping. I have absolutely no clue. Literally no idea. But I was like, who are these streamers, right? Who are these streamers? Like, I look at this guy. I look at this guy and I was like, wow, he's got almost 1 million followers. That's kind of fucking crazy. It's like, you go to his Twitch channel. You go to his Twitch channel, and on Twitch he has 4 million followers. That's kind of fucking crazy. That's huge.
File 100%
this is
free
a
with
huge
TurboTax
streamer.
Free edition.
And I was like, okay, wow, that guy is massive. That guy is massive. Who's the other guy? Cypher PK. We're gonna open that up in a tab. This guy has 1.8 million followers. 1.8 million. And then on YouTube over here. On YouTube, he's got 8.43 million subscribers. These are massive influencers. Right? Like, they are huge. Huge influencers. And so I'm like, okay, that's a little weird. That's a little weird that there are 2 massive influencers who are specifically tagged in this event on January 10th, and somehow this only has 37 likes, 8 retweets, and 4 fucking comments? And it had less than that before I retweeted it. So if they have such big numbers, why does this have almost no attention? Why does this have almost no attention, and it's put together by Nielsen? That's the name of the NFL company that does, or not the NFL company, but the company that does advertising for the NFL. So Nielsen and Campbell's are both members of Bridge who are pushing these diversity measures. I was like, man, that's weird. Why would the NFL and Campbell's Soup need to sponsor streamers? The only like massive brand I can think of that's like a sponsor for anything is Mountain Dew with OTK, but they're an organization, not a single streamer, right? They're a massive organization. Why is Campbell's Soup sponsoring streamers? That doesn't make any... Campbell's Soup isn't even gamer fuel like fucking Doritos and Mountain Dew are. That doesn't make any sense. So I was like... Previously, you had late night talk show hosts, you had the media talking heads pushing what you should think. Now, streamers are an ecosystem of micro celebrities in and of themselves. So it feels to me that these massive corporations trying to instill these ideals, and again, remember, as I said, they don't just want the companies to be living by these ideals, they want the companies to make the consumers also live by these ideals. And what better way to connect with the new generation of consumers than by using streamers to push your messaging, to buy your product so that their message gets out not just from the streamer, but from the company itself. And again, even this could be just fucking normal sponsorship bullshit, and I could be rolled in too much fucking tinfoil, right? I could be too much tinfoil here. But why do these people with millions of subscribers and followers, hundreds of thousands and millions of views, have zero fucking marketing on this campaign? This is just like, whoops. This is just like when we found that video of Cheryl Dijah talking about all this shit. These are people from large companies talking to one another. People with massive influence and money. It had 38 fucking views. I just like, that's weird to me. That's weird. Conspiracy theories are just spoilers. Maybe Campbell's forgot to write in the contract that the streamers need to promote the event on their accounts. It's like, even if it's not written into a contract, if I'm partnering with someone to do something, I'm going to advertise it, because that's the best thing to do for both myself and the advertiser. Is it their only Twitter post about that event? I have not checked. Let's go look at NFL Tuesday Night Gaming. Thanks for watching. December 12th, 23, Season 2 Championship. Today we're highlighting Scott Lipscomb from Xavier University, selected for State Farm HBCU program. I don't know what that means. And then here's the tweet that I was just talking about. Here's the tweet that this was January 10th. Let's see if either of these guys posted something separately. He hasn't posted anything since 2020. He hasn't replied to anything since 2020. He's liked a few things in December 2023. He's liked some things. Merry Christmas. I don't want to like go through his family posts. His last post is on January 8th. Oh, yeah, you're right. I got trolled by the pinned tweet. You're right. I forget that pinned tweets are a thing. Yeah, January 8th, it's a clip. December 28th, December 25th. So he just doesn't post very often. He just doesn't. Sorry, chat. I got trolled by the fucking pinned tweet. Thank you for calling me out. Thank you for calling me out, chat. So, he still doesn't have anything about it. He still doesn't have anything about it. Going live with Asgard's Wrath, MetaQuest, Sanzaru Games, Quest partner, Asgard's Wrath 2. Like, he doesn't have anything about the NFL stuff here. Nothing about $20,000 division chance. I know who Dr. Lupo is. I know that man. I know that man replies. Let's scroll past his pinned tweet. January 10th. It's a marriage thing. There's a clip. 19 years old. A reply to some other guy. There's a clip. I can explain. December 30th. This is a Call of Duty thing. So he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything about the NFL tweet. All right, nothing about the NFL. Who's the other guy? Cypher PK. I'm not gonna get trolled by their pinned tweet again. No trolling. We can get a low taper fade at Ninja. What? 3 hours ago? There hasn't been a Fortnite tournament in 18 days, so I'm hosting a solo victory cup. $200 to the winner of each game. Blue Eye Samurai on Netflix. This is all before the 10th as well. A huge update on Coin Clash. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Only W's in 2024. Teaming, cheating, stream sniping. I don't know what that is. I guess maybe, Lego Fortnite. So he replied to, like, Lego Fortnite. He replied to Lego Fortnite. Why not the NFL thing? Why not the NFL thing? Replies? Maybe he replied somewhere about it. I don't know. Welcome to Coin Clash. Get the fade. Lion thing. January 11th. 1 million reaction. Terry Black's was amazing. Terry Black barbecue. Okay, all right. January 10th. Cypher gets caught hacking. That's probably a joke. Hasn't been a Fortnite tournament. Bro, who made this video? I have more than $800 earned. Yeah, it doesn't look like he has anything about the NFL thing either. It's very weird. It's very weird. Called it. They probably realized NFL sunk a lot of cash into the event and wanted to hold down for extra cash to promote. They're not even hyping up the event. That's very strange. Yeah, it's very strange. It's very weird. That's very weird. Maybe the NFL TNG. That's them. That's them. We already looked at their timeline. I don't know. Oddly quiet. They just don't give a shit about it. I don't know, man. That, as a streamer, that's weird to me. That's weird to me. It's no longer enough to play video games. Others must suffer. Bridge sponsored some streamers, and not even they gave a fuck about it. Not Bridge specifically, all right? So this is the NFL Tuesday Night Gaming is sponsoring these two massive streamers. Nielsen is the company that does advertising for the NFL. And Nielsen is a Bridge partner. Campbell's is also involved in promoting the event, and Campbell's is a Bridge partner as well. So these are all people who are involved in Bridge that are propping up this event. Would not work with that person to promote you if they don't advertise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want people to work with you, you're gonna have to advertise, right? Maybe they have the numbers where they can do that. I have no idea how it works when you get that large. Samuel Porter Bridges is the mastermind. Lucian, thank you for the $5. Campbell's betrayed us! Bring back the 75-cent soup can racks, you bastards! Holy shit. Soup. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. Need to remember the current woke commie corpos are the grandkids of smart people, and they don't know what to do past through money at problems. or pass throw money at problems. Ah, I see. They could have pre-selected winners and have to quietly post about it publicly for legal purposes. I mean, maybe. It just feels like a really weird thing, right? Is it the same company that tracks the ratings for TV? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Nielsen does the TV tracking. Campbell Soup is like $3 to $4 here. I hate Canada. The only time I bought Campbell Soup was when it was on buy one get one free, because it's like $3 for 2 cans of soup. That's good. Never trust a Campbell. First the Glencoe massacre, now this. Suppose the optimistic attitude would be that the bridge crap is gonna sputter out and fizzle, but it could go either way, really. Again, it is just ramping up. The bridge crap, I'm gonna stop having this autoplay. The bridge crap started in 2021. And that was them monitoring the current DEI initiatives. The bridge is the 2.0 initiative that they made the framework for. They were designing the Bridge 2.0 framework based on their numbers that they got from the previous DEI initiatives and companies. And they designed this 2.0 framework between March and August of last year. And August was when they released this framework that we went over in I think it was a Sunday stream, right? I can't remember. But one of my streams, we went down the rabbit hole because I Googled Campbell's because of the Quarterings video. And now they're pushing the Bridge initiative for 2024. So DEI is going away, but not in the way that everyone in the media is telling you. It's transforming into Bridge. Bridge to nowhere. Yeah, exactly. How nefarious. Damn, the Cypher YouTube thumbnail. The smile is gonna haunt you. Wait, why? Streamer tuber Doug did a whole event that prominently displayed Bud Light cans, but wasn't noted as an ad. Is it possible they're just doing product placement to hide the propaganda ads? I mean, it could be possible. That definitely goes afoul of the FTC guidelines. But this isn't even like product placement. This is like a tournament thing. This is like a tournament thing. Submit your scores at chunky.gg by Friday, January 12th. And there's been no marketing for this. They did a 2.0 version. Even they said it's not effective. What chances does this have, or does this new version have? Doing the same thing and others' insanity. Again, I'm looping. They said DEI was a problem because it was only seen as a marketing pitch. It was only seen as something that they could virtue signal and make money off of via marketing. They want to transform DEI into Bridge and make it an embedded DNA into the company. So that everything the company does from the ground up, from making a new product to marketing that product to manufacturing that product to hiring people who work for the product to making the consumers believe in DEI, that is all a company's responsibility. And that is what Bridge is. So DEI was not as successful as they wanted, but it's not because it's bad, it's because it didn't go far enough. The beast is much older than DEI. It morphs every so often when the normies start to notice. It's been plaguing humanity for near a century now. I fully fucking believe that. Absolutely believe. People need to get it through their heads that commies will never back down and never apologize. Yeah, and then if I go back to my other browser, we have one Wall Street Journal article that actually makes a modicum of sense. I like their title. Let's see if it's actually realistic. Actually, hold on. I need to drink something. I need to drink protein before I go fucking crazy. We'll keep talking about this DEI bullshit when I get back. I was supposed to pause this tangent and finish watching the gay videos for the fucking plane. I gotta drink my protein, chat. Gotta drink my protein at 6:30. If you're on Twitch, thank you for sitting through ads. If you are not subbed to me, if you are subbed to me, if I can jam out to my background slideshow shit. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. You're not missing anything. There's no content. We're going back to DEI when I get back. BRB. Thank you. I'm back, your favorite loli streamer. It's clearly Gorp Day, the best day of the week. That's true. That's true and real. What? You're seeing 970 peeps on the oh, I can't say it that way, but I say it that way by myself.
Take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
Manya!
Let me get this straight. These companies have been LARPing at DAE, but have decided it's time to transition themselves so that the reality they espouse becomes a reality, and they want to force this onto everyone else for the greater good. How original.
How original. JD, thank you for the $5 doodles. I feel like in the beginning, right? In the beginning, the businessmen took the DEI money because it was just like, what kind of businessman would see a deal where BlackRock and those other massive companies are like, if you push this message, if you do what we ask you to, it doesn't matter how much sales loss you have, we will pump you with money and make up for all of those losses so that it doesn't matter. Any businessman would be like, yes, I will take that. A year with no actual losses? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, nice, free money, if you will. But because they took the bribe money, and because they hired all of the priests of DEI that BlackRock wanted, now the companies are too entrenched in this ideology and have been taken over. And instead of people wanting to do things for profit, it has become about the ideology. It is completely about the ideology now. It is no longer about profit. It is about how can we make this ideology a way of life, not just for corporations, but for the people who buy from us. The mafia loan method, exactly. All the worst monopolistic companies are going to go woke, hire nobody competent, and go woke. I don't see how this is my problem. It's the problem because we live in a society. Foxu understands. Like, I could be extrapolating a bit too much here, but like, that's just how I feel like it is, you know? That's just how I feel like it is. Aren't such things in the pursuit of profit? No. This is in the pursuit of anti-profit, which is why all of these companies have been bleeding money. And even BlackRock has been saying that they've been kind of straining on the money for all of these practices, which again is why the Bridge Initiative is what is next. They've been bleeding money, and they haven't said it's because it's bad, it's because it hasn't gone far enough. When the beast looked down, or looks dead, the devil using his power revived it, and all the world cowered in fear. This will get bad. It will. It will, which is why I wanted people with more influence than me to talk about Bridge. If they put out the framework in August, it's only had a handful of months to start being set up in these companies. We haven't seen exactly the extent of what the Bridge initiatives are going to do in these companies. We've already seen how bad it's gotten with just DEI, so with Bridge, it's going to get even worse. And I want people to notice it before it starts happening. Oh god, please. The only people where it's not their problem are the Chinese, but they have issues with their own government and the agenda like government promotes. Yeah. Yeah. Reminded of the scene from the Warlords of Draenor cinematic trailer, where Gul'dan offers the orcs power in exchange for everything. It's happening! It's uncanny how accurate his predictions were. Read Uncle Ted's manifesto. The Uncle Ted and Yuri Bezmenov basically knew exactly what was gonna happen. Danny Delito, they give the $1. I can call into the Timcast after show, which is through basically Discord. I don't know how to do that. When is the after show? I tend to watch Tim's videos because I don't have a lot of time to watch things in general. So I don't catch his live show too often. I mostly watch the videos. 9 p.m. Central after the yes, Sugoi, after the show. I don't know when his live show is, which is why I just had that little mini rant. Help. What is DEI? You're sorry for being uninformed here, just asking. It's diversity, equity, and inclusion. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. You think Bridge was the name of the company pushing the initiative, not the actual initiative. The initiative replacing DEI was called IMAX. IMAX was one part of the initiative. Bridge is the full scope of it.
Any other crippled sex
Bridge stands for... Oh god, let me see if I can remember this off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to repeat it often enough to remember it, dude. Yeah, Bridge is an acronym. Bridge is an acronym. It's belonging, I don't remember what R stands for. Inclusion, diversity, E is equity, and the G is the gap that they need to bridge between all of them. Ain't IMAX what they film movies with? Yes. Respect? No, it's not respect. It's not respect. Retardation! It should be retardation. Noted, thank you. You've been hearing more about the acronym, but you weren't sure what it meant. If you go to my Twitter, let me go back to my profile here. Because I have been trying my best to get people to talk about this. If you go to my Twitter, let me pull up the tweet here. Ziz, I'm gonna be faster than you. I'm gonna be faster than you. If you pull up my Twitter, there's a link to the main tweet. If you don't have the time or you just like don't want to watch my VOD when I go through all of this in depth on stream, this thread is like a TLDR about it with all of the source links. Some of them are actually archived. And if you go to the second tweet, we talk about the Bridge 2.0 initiatives. And then I go through what Bridge means. Bridge is an acronym for belonging, representation, inclusion, diversity, and equity, while the G is the gap they need to bridge with all of the aforementioned. And we watched a video with Cheryl Daija, and I would say if you are anyone who pays attention to any of this, you should 100% watch this full video. Like, you have to watch it. They say all of the quiet part out loud. Like, everything you thought they were doing, they admit to doing in this video. Sounds like a needlessly convoluted acronym. I mean, isn't that all subversive language? When did Twitter start doing image inline with the text like that? I think it's because I have Twitter Blue that I can do images like this. It's really hard to type. Like, it's really scuffed. So, like, when you put in your first image, you can type underneath it, but as soon as you add a second image, you have to pull the second image above all of the text that you typed previously in order for it to let you keep typing below it. So you basically have to, like, fuck up your, what's the word I'm looking for? My brain. You have to fuck up your alignment, question mark. It's not the word I wanted, but, you know, and then fix it after. Formatting, thank you! You have to fuck up your formatting, and then you can fix the formatting after. It's really weird. It's really weird. Hi, Kirsche from Asmongold viewer. Hello, Asmongold viewer. Asmongold is my king, and I will one day be his queen. He will know that I am his spicy cat, and I am not Pippa. Belonging, inclusion, representation, those things being gapped are what gets them equity. Yep. Yep. They said the thing out loud so much it almost felt like LARPing, but these people are really involved in the decision making. Yeah. And like, this video only has 135 views, which granted is almost 100 more views than it had when I found it. But it's still like more people need to watch this. More people need to know what is going on and how companies are trying to socially engineer you to believe certain things that are not only bad in general, but are bad for you specifically, even if you don't pay attention. Can we watch the video together? If you want to watch the video, Ziz, can you post a link to my VOD where we did watch the video? I went through all of this on a previous stream, and I want to say it was a Sunday stream, but I can't remember. So hopefully Ziz can throw that VOD link out there. It is enlightening. Pull that shit up, Ziz! Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. You can ignore profit, but you can't ignore the consequences of ignoring profit. Checks bounce and things start changing fast. Look at Disney. I agree. I agree with you. Once the checks start bouncing, it gets hardcore, right? People have to make a decision. But again, right now, they're not making the decision to stop DEI. They're choosing to accelerate it. And their view is that if they can subvert their consumers to believing in this cult ideology, they will no longer lose money. Not FBI, they give it the 2. But they told me that Bridge will fix the racism. Being anti-racist is just racist with a different coat. Improv Man, they give it the $2 doodles. Genuinely believe this ideology is the beast. I can see it. I can see it. It's a very insidious ideology. DEI is going the Niji Sanji route. Don't say that. Nothing has changed with Disney. With Bridge, your mind is the profit they want to control. Joke's on them, more and more are leaving them in the shit bucket every single day. That's what the new initiatives are for. That's what the new initiatives are for. And why? I want to see what Wall Street Journal's opinion article is here, because I haven't seen a single person. I haven't seen a single person calling out everyone, like, claiming the DEI is dying. So long as the implicit association test is in circulation, the myth of a mostly racist US will live. DEI is down, but not out. Several states, universities, and corporations signaled their retreat from diversity, equity, and inclusion programs last year. Despite these developments, the movements remain alive and well, thanks in part to the implicit association test, a popular tool that has been used to claim that most of the US is racially prejudiced. 3 scholars first introduced the concept in a 1998 article in the Journal of Personality and Social Psychology titled Measuring Individual Differences in Implicit Cognition, the Implicit Association Test. The article describes The article describes how researchers measured how quickly respondents associated good and bad words with white or black faces. When people more quickly paired good words with white and bad words with black, they were deemed implicitly biased. In a 2007 article in the European Review of Social Psychology, another group of academics found that approximately 68% of whites manifested a biased result. This quickly morphed into the widespread assertion in some of the press that 68% of whites are racially prejudiced. Isn't the US only like 68% white right now? Hold on, wait a minute. Academics, Jamie, give me the early... Oh, God. I want a giant tornado to destroy Washington, D.C. It is to no one's benefit, especially those that serve it. It is the pursuit of extinction, not of mankind, but of life itself. It's a primordial rot that tells you to give up. Yeah, it's a bad ideology, but they have to use the flowery words to make you believe it. Again, looping on other things, they use the subversive language so that people who fall for the cult mentality can continually tell themselves that they are a good person. They are on the right side of history. They think Black Lives Matter. They are with Antifa. They don't want the fascists to win. They don't realize that they are the ones pushing the ideology that will harm everyone.
This is some commie type thinking. The only reason our terrible ideas aren't working is because we haven't gotten rid of all the people who disagree with us. Yes,
it was very scary watching that woman describe what they're trying to do. Like, it was a horrific YouTube video to watch. And it blew my mind that it's just like, how is no one talking about this? If they've been doing the bridge monitoring since 2021 to see how DEI initiatives are going, and they set up the framework all of last year, they released it in August last year, they're talking about it at the beginning of this year, like, there's no way I'm the first person to find this. Like, I cannot believe that. It makes no sense. Unironically, using the term the right side of history to describe themselves, it's disgusting. Yeah. You're not scared of them. There's more of us than them. Just need courage. I'm not scared of them. I'm scared of the ideology that they push and how brazenly they talk about what they're doing and what they want, and nobody notices and nobody talks about it. He went off Mr. Woke's wild ride. Please read the Committee of 300. All this stuff makes sense when you understand the end goal. You can even send me the link for free. What is Committee of 300? What is that? Spicy Cat stumbled onto the secretive cult. What bridge video? Which one? I posted it in the chat earlier. I posted it in the chat. Where is it? This is the video. This is the video. I also, somebody wanted my VoD that Ziz posted earlier. My VoD where we watch it together, but there's the raw YouTube video. Like the Cult of Rome, secretive. They're bold about it, yeah? Let me catch this fox noticing things. Oh no. In a 2007 article in the European Review of Social Psychology, another group of academics found that approximately 68% of whites manifested a biased result. I already read that. The test has since become a fixture in DEI training programs nationwide, with universities and businesses often using it during mandatory training sessions for students and employees. Harvard University's Project Implicit. What a weird title. Reports that more than 20 million people have taken its online administration of the test on various topics, including implicit racial bias. Can I take the test? Can I take the test? Harvard University's Project Implicit. Hold on, I want to see if this is a thing I can take. Uh-huh. On the next page, you'll be asked to select an implicit association test from a list of possible topics. We will also ask you, optionally, to report your attitudes or beliefs about these topics and provide some information about yourself. We ask these questions because the IAT can be more valuable if you also describe your own self-understanding of the attitude or stereotype. We would also like to compare differences between people and groups. This is a site designed for adults aged 18 or older. Well, I hope I don't see any booba. I wish to proceed. There's so many! Transgender people IAT. In this IAT, you'll be asked to categorize photos of transgender celebrities and photos of cisgender celebrities, as well as positive and negative words. Weapons are harmless objects. In this IAT, you'll be asked to categorize white and black faces, as well as images of weapons and harmless objects. In the President's IAT, you'll be asked to categorize photos of Joe Biden and one or more previous presidents, as well as positive and negative words. Gender career. In this IAT, you'll be asked to categorize typical male names and typical female names, as well as words associated with career and family. The disability, physically disabled and physically abled IAT. You'll be asked to categorize figures representing physically disabled people and physically abled people, as well as positive and negative words. The race IAT. In this IAT, you'll be asked to categorize white and black faces, as well as positive and negative words. Hold on, wait a minute. Why is there one for white and black faces with positive and negative words, but there's also one with weapons where you assign the weapon? I need to see the weapons one, dude. We thank you for being here. What's your birth month? July. What's your birth year? We'll say, like, fucking 1900, right? 1910. Submit. What is your race or ethnicity? Some other race. I'm white. What white groups do you identify with? I'm French. That's French, Italian. What is your gender identity? Man, woman, genderqueer, non-binary, agender. An identity not listed. What term would you use to describe your gender identity? Her Majesty. Do you identify as transgender? I don't know, man! How many implicit association tests have you previously performed? 0. What is your political identity? I don't know, man. I don't know what my political identity is anymore. I'm a noticer. I'll just go neutral. What is your religious affiliation? I'm Mormon! Not religious. How religious do you consider yourself to? Strongly religious. What is the country, territory, or area of geographical interest that you have primary citizenship in? USA. And what country do you currently live? USA. What is the postal code? Can I just, like, put a bunch of zeros? Okay, good. Please indicate the highest level of education that you've completed. Some college. Please indicate your full-time or part-time occupation if you are now retired. Arts. Please select the most appropriate art and media entertain. I'm an entertainer. I'm a fucking jester. Next, you will use the E and I computer keys to categorize items into groups as fast as you can. These are the 4 groups. E and I? Okay, double-handed. They're trying to dox you. The drop-down doesn't show for us? That's fine. I can't make the drop-down show. Robert Sandvajane, show Bobs. Thank you for the $5. In your opinion, how much of this woke BS do you think is related to the Fermi paradox and the Great Filter? I can't think of what those are off the top of my head. I apologize. I apologize. Thank you for the $5 and having more faith in me. Should have put OnlyFans. Imagine the confusion. Born in 1910 does OnlyFans. I said I was non-religious and then said strongly religious right after. So the harmless objects are like backpack, keys. Check your keys, Robert. I think that's a book, a toothbrush, umbrella, another like book. Weapons, the semi-fully automatic rifle, the knuckler dusters. I don't know what the fuck that is. I can't tell what that is. That a bomb? Is that a clock? A gun, knife, and then a wooden gun. We got Black Americans. This one is really high quality. The second photo, really high quality for some reason. Yeah, the fully semi-automatic TM. There are 7 parts and instructions change. Pay attention. White Americans. Put a finger on the E key for items belonging to the category... Okay, so left is E. Put a right finger on the I key for items that belong to the category Black Americans. Items will appear one at a time. If you make a mistake... Wait, I can make a mistake? Hold on. If you make a mistake, a red X will appear. Press the other key to continue. Go as fast as you can while being accurate. Press the space bar when you're ready. There's 7 fucking parts. Alright, so E for white people, I for black people. E, I, white, black, white, black, white, black. Okay, I think I got this. Space bar. Black, white, black, white, black, white. Oh, that's a white guy. I fucked up. Black. Black, white guy, black guy, white guy, black guy, black guy, white guy, black guy, white guy. Okay, I think I did pretty good. The Sicilian tripped me up, you know? Put a left finger on the E for items that belong to the category harmless objects. Put a right finger on the I key for items that belong to the category weapons. E, harmless, I, weapons. Harmless weapon, okay. That's a book. Harmless weapon. What? I can stab people with keys, you dumb bitch! Clock. Fuck. Weapon. Toothbrush. Harmless. Weapon. Harmless. Weapon. Keys. Weapon. Umbrella. Okay. Trying to go fast hurts my brain, chat. TNT is harmless. They said it was a clock. Chat. Prison instincts. Use the E key for white Americans and for harmless objects. Use the I key for black Americans and for weapons. I feel like you're set up to fail here if black Americans and weapons are on the same key. I don't... What did they mean by this? Okay. White person, harmless. Black, weapon. Black, harmless. White, weapon. Black, harmless. White, bomb. I hit white on first. Key, white, weapon, black, harmless. Okay. This is the same as the previous part. Use the E key for white Americans and harmless. Use the I key for black and weapons. Each item belongs to only one category. Why did they split this up then? Weapons are black is on I. Okay.
White, weapon, black, harmless, white,
Oh god, it hurts my brain so much. Like, remember the keys. White, harmless, black, weapon, black, bomb, white, thingy, black, weapon, white, black, weapon, black, white, weapon, black, What is this? They're really trying to reinforce the association. Part 5 is... Watch out! The labels have changed positions. Oh, God! I was having a hard enough time remembering the keys in the first place. They want to see if you associate black with weapon immediately. Check which faces are after weapons. These people are actually racist. Unironically. Alright, the labels have changed. E is black, I is white. E black, I white. E black, I white. White, black, black, white, 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 black, black, white, black, white, black, black, white, black, white, white, black, black, white, black, white, white, black, white, white, black. This is long. Black. Okay. I did it. I'm nuts. E is for dog. I is for butter. Super Iron Bob, thank you for the $5. This test has been correlated with primacy and familiarity more than it has been shown to correlate to any bias, by the way. This test is to dog train you to react a certain way and then switch the reaction at the end and call you racist. What game are you playing here? Pair the black people with weapons and white people with harmless objects. That's the game we're playing today, chat. They're obviously searching for a result that you'd have to be brain damaged to not notice. Chat, think of how stupid you think the average person is and then realize the average person is even dumber than that. I'm sure there's a lot of people who took this who didn't notice. Doesn't help that all the black photos are mugshots. That's not true. Can't find a Twitch category for that game. Okay, all right. E is for black harmless, I is for weapons white. Ooh, they did the double switcheroo. Okay. All right, black harmless, white weapon. White? Oh god. Oh god, it's happening. Oh god, it's happening already. Okay. All right, white, harmless. Oh, black, white, black weapon, white, harmless, black weapon. Okay. Same as the previous part. E for black and harmless, I for white and weapon. Okay, okay. Black, harmless, white, weapon, black, harmless, black, weapon, white, harmless, black, what, black, oh god, white, weapon, white, black, umbrella, fuck, black, weapon, white, harmless, black, weapon, white, harmless, white, harmless, black, weapon, black, white, weapon. Press space to continue to the next task. Holy shit. How much do you associate the following objects with black Americans and white Americans? Weapons. Strongly with black Americans. Neither! They're fucking weapons! What do you mean? I like how there's now a decline to answer button. Harmless objects. Fucking neither, dude. They're objects. How warm or cold do you feel towards black Americans? What? Kirsche, it's a trap! This is the exit test. They wanted to see if the brainwashing worked. Please do not refer to the AR-15 as a scary black rifle. It is actually a rifle of color. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Okay. They absorb more sunlight, so they'd be slightly warmer, right? Jesus Christ. Here's a test of your racism. Now tell us if you're racist. Neither warm nor cold. I don't care.
Juicy,
I don't care, dude.
Pale booty mom getting spanked at work.
During the implicit association test you just completed, your responses suggested a moderate automatic association for harmless objects with white Americans and weapons with black Americans. Or I just have brain damage and I can't remember your fucking buttons. This test was written by an actual racist. Percentage of web respondents with each score. Strong automatic association of black Americans with weapons and white Americans with harmless objects is 24%. Only 1% had a strong automatic association of white Americans with weapons and black Americans with harmless objects. Holy shit, 530,817 people have taken this test. God damn. Holy shit. I still have questions. Please answer the following questions about your results. I don't think I will. just a teeny bit rigged. I feel like it's just a little bit rigged here. Do it again, but don't make a single error. Take as long as you want. Holy shit. I was not expecting. I am leaving the page. Fuck off. There's an age one. In this IAT, you'll be asked to categorize older and younger faces as well as positive and negative words. Hag love. Skin tone. You'll be asked to categorize light-skinned faces and dark-skinned faces as well as positive and negative words. Isn't that the same as what? Jewish. The Jewish people, Christian people IAT. In this IAT, you'll be asked to categorize images culturally associated with Jewish people and Christian people, as well as positive and negative words. Look, all I'm saying is Christians haven't dug tunnels in a couple hundred years, alright? They're still filled with skulls, but... There's a Hispanic American. In this IAT, you'll be asked to categorize typical Hispanic names and typical European American names, as well as positive and negative words. It's just all slurs are positive. Why is it Jews versus Christians? Don't notice that they didn't do Judaism versus Islam. Native American. From this IAT, you'll be asked to categorize last names that likely belong to Native Americans and last names that likely belong to white Americans. What did they mean by this? Sexuality. In this IAT, you'll be asked to categorize words and symbols representing gay and straight people. Do straight people have symbols? I don't want to go through all of the self-reporting bullshit, but I kind of want to know, what are the straight people symbols? Asian American. You'll be asked to categorize white and Asian American faces, as well as images of places that are either American or foreign in origin. Hold on. They tripped you up here.
On the topic of racism, I will share a true story of actual harmless racism. My mother, a black woman, in high school was pulled aside by a white friend and was, in earnest, asked if she had a tail. Her response? "Look here, motherfucker, do you see a tail?"
What kind of level of sub-room temp IQ do you have to be to think that black people have tails? What level of racism was that person working on? That's like the same level of like, I'm a gamer, and like in Ion there were two different races. There were like Elios and Asmodean, and like in real life we have white people and black people. And so since the Asmodeans had like really long furry tails, do black people also have like really long furry tails? Do they expect to see black people or Saiyan people? I don't fucking know, dude. Wait, other black people don't have tails. Holy shit. It's the same level as a little kid walking up and asking if they taste like chocolate. God damn.
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that Kirsche Elder or?
Don't make me go get the Lost Ark monkey clip. Damn, those are monkeys! Oh my god, okay. Can we get the monkey clip? I'll play the monkey clip for context. Oh, God. This stream is great. Hello. Hello, welcome. Tailophobic. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the $5 doodles. Potion Dweller, thank you for the 100 biddies. This is the test from King of the Hill. I haven't watched King of the Hill in a hot fucking minute. Just some guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Personality test as a requirement for employment should be made illegal, just like IQ tests. It's fine if people want to do it on their own, but nobody should be allowed to normalize or standardize a psychological screening as a career requirement. I agree. I think it's really silly. Help. Help. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dying. That was almost a vomit one. Andra Sierra, thank you for the $5 doodles. So this is what all the implicit bias lecturing is based on. We owe these commies nothing. We owe them nothing, and we will give them free helicopter rides, inshallah. North Korea believes that outsiders are cold-blooded. What the fuck? What the fuck? Rip to all the VAs we lost from King of the Hill. Yeah, pretty much, unfortunately. Am I drunk? No, I just get pterodactyl hiccups. I think Ziz died. It's never taken him this long to pull up a clip. It's a highlight, so it's like super. The parachutes are not included. Let me see if I could. Oh snap! I'm out of memory. I can't load my Twitch page. Kirsche, just breathe. I can't. Nim, since you were talking about it, can you pull up the monkey clip? Can you pull up the monkey? I'm gonna.
Nice call.
I find this interesting though. Images of places that are either American or foreign in origin. I feel like all of those people who have the Pavlovian anger response to anything anime would absolutely fail this Asian foreign IAT. They would just see like a hanging paper lantern and immediately fucking start smashing their desk.
insert
Close
silence
the
to
fucking
hear sound
tabs, you
sometimes
psychopath.
and hope people believe it's her breathing. Oh my god. Oh, Ziz, you're nuts. Ziz, you're nuts.
I got 2 silver for the monkey.
Oh god, it's not. Hello? Hello? I hate when it does this. Ziz has returned! Was this when we were still doing 24 hours? Or is this after the 24 hours? I don't even remember. I don't even remember, man. This is kind of low, so I'm gonna crank my desktop audio and hopefully remember to turn it back down after.
I got 2 silver for the monkey.
Alright.
You eating
So-
the quackle?
Where's the part where I tell you that these aren't monkeys?
They're monkey. Yeah, that's
Now, if you
monkey.
look real close,
Yeah.
It's an indigenous person.
What?
Yeah, they're monkeys.
What?
These aren't people. These aren't people. If anything, they're closer to like goblins. But I definitely thought they were monkeys wearing masks this whole time.
Man, I know which side of the movement Kirsche is going to be on when we discover extraterrestrial species.
What the what?
Goblins are people too. Goblins are not people. That's in the name. They're goblins. You can't have a goblin fornicate with a human and it conceives a child. Maybe there's a hentai that says differently, but hentai is not science.
I beg to differ.
What the fuck?
Have I not seen Goblin Slayer? My fucking you degenerates in my chat. Honestly.
You, give me your knowledge.
Knowledge.
Thank you. Your knowledge is
Designated
much
breeding
appreciated.
goblins.
Now I need to somehow figure out how to get the fuck up here. Is it by clearing everybody? Is that what it is? Yeah.
Oink.
I'm looking. That's like orcs aren't human either, right? Or like orc can't fuck human and conceive half orc, half human child, right?
Well, then where do fantasy half-orcs come from?
Fucking hentai
And real orcs?
don't exist. what kind of question is that?
The whole pondering is
Welcome to
in fantasy. I
Toxic
don't
Slut.
understand.
I mean, like, yeah, if we're gonna throw caution to the wind, right? All of those like white women fuck dogs memes, they can have like a half human, half furry dog child, right? But like,
So you're comparing orcs to animals now. Is that where we're going?
what is happening? I've never been baited so hard in my goddamn life. Degenerates, us, lady. Have you heard your conversation talk? Okay, you guys kind of sometimes just trigger things in my brain. Okay, all right. What did you join into? Hello, Zed. Welcome. We're pondering about orc or goblin human hybrid pregnancy. It probably took every ounce of self-control to not say miscegenation there. What is that game? Lost Ark. I played Lost Ark pretty fucking hardcore for a while. Dude. Thank you for bringing up the clip. Thank you for linking it, Ziz. Thank you. Oh god, literally a dog. Ah! Oh god, literally a dog woman. Kirsche, what were you thinking? I wasn't! I was straying my brain out of my goddamn mind! I'm pondering. Oh my god. Oh, what? Double spicy cat? Double spicy cat! A doppelganger! Hag love! Hag adoration! Thank you, Zez!
Thank you for the pulling it up. Thank you, I Am Binary Mind, for double posting into the YouTube chat so they aren't forgotten. Thank you. Where do fox girls come from? You see, when a weeb has a lot of money and can pay for genetic engineering, a regular woman can become a fox girl. And when they copulate enough times throughout their breeding journey, you'll get a mangled, incestuous fox woman child who can then outbreed to get rid of all of the disgusting attributes of being an inbred disaster. Cat girls are the future of humanity. And Kirsche is the product of breeding. God damn. We got gender science. That's weird. You'll be asked to categorize male-associated words and female-associated words, as well as associated with the liberal arts and science. Well, that one's just dumb. Of course all the women would go into liberal arts and the men into science. That's not even biases, that's just reality. Weight. You'll be asked to categorize silhouettes of people who are fat and people who are thin, with positive and negative words. Arab Muslim. Categorize names likely belonging to Arab Muslims and names that likely belong to other nationalities. What about Muhammad, though? Wasn't that, like, the most popular baby name in the UK 2 years in a row? So, like, is that British now, too? Let's do fatties. Oh, my God. Asian American. In this IAT, you'll be asked to categorize white and Asian American faces, as well as positive and negative words. See, I like the places one better. I think the places one would fuck up a lot of people. Religion. In this IAT, you'll be asked to categorize images or words culturally associated with Jewish, Christian, and Muslim people, as well as positive and negative words. I think they should do one of these, because they did Jews and Christians in the other one. I think they should do the Jews versus the Muslims IAT. Where's that one? Where's that one? I'm glad we went down that rabbit hole. That was really fucking weird. It was really fucking weird. The tool, it turns out, is highly suspect. You don't say. To see why, we must examine it with the two most important measures used for any other psychological test: reliability and validity. Test-retest reliability refers to the extent to which a person who takes the test twice obtains the same result. If a test taker's scores on 2 repeated administrations of the same test are totally unrelated, its reliability would be 0. If the 2 scores were identical, its score would be 1. According to measurement scholars Jum Nunnally and Ira Bernstein, the threshold for acceptable test-retest reliability is 0.7. In 2015, one of the authors of the original 1998 article relayed that the reliability, I said that weird, of the test is between 0.5 and 0.6, rendering it unreliable as a psychological test. The next measure is validity, or whether the test measures what it's supposed to measure. If you're trying to analyze the factors that affect a baseball player's salary, you would identify such metrics such as his batting average, fielding errors. Did I say basketball out loud? I feel like I said basketball, but it's baseball. Am I high? Fielding errors, runs batted in, etc., and then compare them with the same statistics and salaries of his fellow players in a regression equation. You heard baseball? Okay, good. Okay, I did say basket. Hold on, I'm getting mixed reviews. Orc War Chief reviews. They get the $5 doodles from Canada. As an orc, there are half orcs, also half ogre orcs. There are no half goblin orcs. Even we have standards. I heard football. You a liar. I don't call it football. I call it handagu. Handagu. Hooters Online Kitchen is named Hootie's Bait and Tackle. That's not true. Hooters owns ghost kitchens like Hootie's Bait and Tackle for their fishu and a Hootie's Burger Bar for cheeseburgers. Before I knew what ghost kitchens were, I got bamboozled by the Hootie's Burger Bar, and I got some disgusting low-quality ass Hooters burger delivered to my door, and I was upset. You reviewed the DVR. I said baseball. Good. Thank you, Ziz. I was Pavloving myself. Who's the wine mom in this scenario? God damn. Using this method in meta-analysis of the implicit association test, several scholars have found out that implicit bias accounts for between 2 and 5.6% of prejudicial behavior. Even Mazarin Banaji and Anthony Greenwald, 2 of the test's most prominent advocates, have written that attempts to diagnostically use such measures risk undesirably high rates of erroneous classifications. The test, in other words, is an extremely feeble predictor of behavior. Consider these problems in another context. Suppose someone invented a guilt detector to replace the jury system in American courtrooms. Defendants would be administered the test, and those deemed guilty would be sent to prison. Say the detector deemed 68% of people to be guilty, but the tool's reliability was a mere 0.5 or 0.6, and it identified only 2 to 5.5% of the reasons someone may be guilty. America's jails would be jam-packed with innocent people. So it is with the implicit association test, which falsely classifies huge numbers of white Americans as bigots. Despite the tool's inadequacies, one group has benefited enormously from its popularity: the companies that perform anti-bias training. In 2018, I asked a de-biasing trainer, what a fucking title! A de-biasing trainer! They're going to de-bias those balls. How she measures the success of her company's training. She said it assesses knowledge about implicit bias before training and then again after it, but that isn't useful. Trainees necessarily know much more about any topic after they've learned it. What matters is whether the training caused people to be less biased, which isn't measured. I asked if there was any assessment of whether the training helped group morale, hiring practices, and personal interactions. She said no, because the training company doesn't return to measure such factors. They come in, they shit on the walls, they leave. Does it use a control group that receives no training or alternative training to ascertain if the test-based training is superior? Of course not, she said. The company doesn't want to pay for a no training group. With such techniques, it could be virtually impossible to provide a truly rigorous approach to measuring, much less fighting, actual bias. Though the implicit training test has very little, governments, universities, companies, and nonprofits continue to force it on countless people. It makes sense for those who stand to profit from it, but it's ruinous for the health of our policy. So long as the test remains in circulation, the divisive and destructive DEI enterprise will be alive and well. Mr. Arks is an emeritus professor of psychology at Ohio State University. I feel like he's dipping a toe in the water here. Because he still thinks that, like, actual bias is something you can reasonably fight. And he's trying to say that this test is flawed. And I guess maybe there's something else you can do for the actual biases. But I don't think he's realizing that it's rooted in an ideology, and that test is part of it, right? Like, it's not about the test being flawed. They don't care if it's flawed. It's going to help them further their ideology. No, not my fucking alma mater, what the fuck? That's like, this guy's on the right path, but he's like 20 or 30 years behind. You never understood why the fuck these tests took off? Because it was the beginning of imparting to people, you have an implicit bias, right? In schools, the anti-racism is that if you were born white, you have an implicit bias, you have a bias towards people of color, and you need to realize that you have the privilege and work constantly in your life to figure out how to unbias yourself, right? That's what this has been for ages. And it doesn't matter that the tests are flawed because it's still pushing forward what they want to happen. It's original sin, but only for one race. Blame the Civil Rights Act for this nonsense. It all starts there. Gosh darn, dude. Where else do I have some weird shit? Oh, you know? I have that other airplane video that I didn't get to play. Let's play that other airplane video. Let's play the other airplane video here. Libs a TikTok. In case you're wondering what Alaska Air has been focusing on, it's diversity and inclusion, making their planes gay, and having drag queen flight attendants. If you're on an Alaska plane, just pray their diversity hires don't screw up, then they're putting the same energy into safety. If they're making their planes gay, does that mean that the plane that had its door fly off is actually a trans plane? Is that how that works?
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that crush at Elder Orb?
Gay! 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 When I said gay, you said gay! 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 When I said gay, you said gay! 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 Gay!
But what does this have to do with planes? I'm gonna mute that. because I don't want that music happening here. Like, what does this have to do with planes? Planes? Absolutely nothing. This is so fucking weird. Yeah. Yeah, I would not feel safe on the plane if those were my flight attendants, dude. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Can you use the British slang?
Tuesday
No.
nights,
No,
anal
you
night.
cannot. No British slang allowed. Wow, gay planes, heck of a thing to come into. That guy who has a plane fucking fetish is gonna be really disappointed. If you're flying and you saw drag queens handing out the concessions, you would punch them. Well, that's not a good thing to do. You shouldn't just punch random people, right? Like, you can get upset, but you don't just fucking hang them in the plane. All right, that's a little crazy. That's going a little far. Oh my god, that's not a person. Can we get them all on the same DEI flight when the boomers retire? Star Phoenix, thank you for the $2 doodles. It was transitioning from a plane into a wreck. It identified as a float plane. Holy shit, this is actually the airline that had a door fly off? What the fuck? Yeah, it is! Yeah, it is! It's not- it wasn't hyperbole! Remember last year seeing an article about DEI hires getting sucked into jet engines and dying? I saw that too! And while it's very mean to laugh, I could not help but think, why are you putting these people who can't even know better to not stand in front of wind turbines in these jobs? Like, they're not even winning Darwin Awards, you're literally just killing them. You had a good fucking chuckle. Think about waking up at 4 a.m. to take a flight in this. Let me sleep! Forget if it was a door or just a straight up panel of the fuselage. It wasn't a door. It wasn't one of the emergency door panels. It was literally just a wall of the plane. Meant to laugh because people died because of these jokers? Almost. If you won't laugh, I will in your steed, Jesus. Cute fox angel identified. Hello, yes. Hello, that's me. Hello, that's me! What else do I have in these tabs that I can fucking touch on here? Oh, we got an Asmon loop. Asmon Gold says there is a lawsuit about the soft giving situation and we'll address it later.
I haven't talked about the big thing that there's a lawsuit about. Did anybody else yet? We know? Yeah, big fucking surprise, guys. Jesus.
The fact that they focus only on the content creators, but not soft game.
Rest assured, after it's over, I will have something to say.
Chat, I believed in him. Everybody else was demonizing him and making those articles about all that fucking Asmongold's response to soft giving is who gives a shit? And I was like, there ain't no way. There ain't no way that is his actual response. They didn't mention soft giving, and after my stream, everyone was like, well, wait, he has the investigator person and soft giving as blocked terms in his chat. If he has a lawsuit going on, it's making sense to block those terms so that he doesn't have to constantly loop on it in his own chat. If there's a lawsuit going on, he absolutely cannot say anything. Absolutely cannot. I am so glad that my fox brain cells vibrate hard enough to not get taken in by all the fake news. Not preferential treatment, she's Kirsche. What the fuck? What the fuck? YouTuber silent raids? Oh, did somebody raid? Did somebody raid? YouTube raid? Who raid? Who raid? I don't see YouTube raids unless there's like a whole bunch of fucking spam in the chat. Who raid? You should not talk about the details of a lawsuit. Guy is smart. He is. Yeah, the only notification of a YouTube raid is like a little tiny itty bitty flag goes at the top of chat and it stays there for like 10 seconds. It was a VTuber, the name escapes me. Did you? A femboy rated Flamingo Man? A Flamingo Man? Common Asmongold W knowing how to keep his mouth shut at the right time? Yeah, exactly. Tori VTuber, Tori, thank you for the raid. Sorry that YouTube raids are silent. And they're very easy to miss. Usually when I see the spam, I get alerted. I'm sorry, I don't hate you. I promise I'm not an ungrateful cunt. I'm sorry. Even femboys deserve thanks for raiding. Thank you for raid. Welcome people from Tori's stream. We're tangenting on Tangent Friday. as it were. The Naravarine, thank you for the $20 doodles. Does it count as a Darwin Award if they're not contributing to the gene pool anyways? Well, they might have had the option to contribute to the gene pool, but then got Darwined. That's how that works, you know? Oh my god, I can't even scroll my YouTube chat anymore. Did it just whole ass break? Did YouTube chat just break? Okay, there we go. That was weird. That was weird. Solomon Martinez, thank you for the $4.99. Imagine these types conducting the BNSF trains that are like 2 miles long. I don't want to imagine that, actually. How could he have given a response when she didn't mention it in her video, only to assume so hard and made fools of themselves? Yep. If you remember correctly, the plain fuselage model type allows for a pressure door where the panel got ripped off, which means the panel wasn't secured properly. I was just surprised, right? Like, I've never seen a plane, not in the movies, have like a piece of its exterior ripped off. So I guess I was really surprised by like how calm everything was. You know, there's I don't know, it's surprising to me. She doesn't just hate you, she hates all of us. Arthur's Emoto Kitten Boy Wife. What a fucking name, holy shit. Oh my god. This guy is the Nyan Nyan Kitty maid. Pilots can control pressure of the cockpit. But that's the cockpit though. This was the hi! Oh yeah! Thank you! Oh no! We lost one. We gained one and we lost one. Maybe they stabilized the cabin air pressure? I mean, probably. Probably. But it's still just interesting to me to see, because again, I've only had the movies show me what happens when they think a plane door gets ripped off, you know? I think the plane wasn't high enough for it to be really bad. Well, that's good. That's good. They reverted the polarity of the deflector array. What? Big pressure differential? They did rapidly descend to 10K. You wish you could control the pressure in your cockpit? Are you okay? Are you okay? Let me see. Let me see what else I've got in the tabs here. What else is in my tab journey? My tab journey. Oh, hey, I got a World War veteran here. Hold on, we got this guy. He looks very pained. We haven't got the country we had when I was raised. 100-year-old veteran is worried about America.
I don't know. I've lived a good life. I've had a lot of happiness, smiling, telling everybody that everything was beautiful every day. If I went into my church and didn't say everything was beautiful, they'd think I was sick. And I'm not that way. I mean, I sincerely believe in this old world that everything is beautiful. I mean, if I wake up in the morning and see these plants out here and all those flowers that are in there and the green grass on the ground, that's beautiful.
That is beautiful.
And people don't realize what they have. They bitch about it. And then nowadays, I am so upset that the things we did and the things we fought for and the boys that died for it, it's all gone down the drain. Our country's gone to hell in a handbasket. We haven't got the country we had when I was raised. Not at all. Nobody will have the fun I had. Nobody will have the opportunity I had. It's just not the same. That's not what our boys, that's not what they died for. It's just not it. Darling, I'm so sorry. I'll be all right. Just takes me time to get over it. Why me? See, sitting here like this, see, all this going on. Listen, Emily, it's just not the same. That isn't what we fought for. Oh well, I should be worried about it, I guess. I'm 100 years old, they say. I'm not. I worry about it. Yes, I worry. That will be my fight. Yeah. Well, okay, You just remember everything's beautiful, and live every day to the fullest. Just enjoy everything you possibly can.
Man, that was a lot sadder than I was expecting. I didn't want to talk during it because, like, that's a really low video. That's a really low video. Is this what happens when you realize maybe you weren't the good guys? I was just like, God damn. That hit fucking hard. Be beautiful. That's what I tell you guys all the time, chat. Be the change that you want to see. If it was actually hopeless, their propaganda wouldn't be necessary. Keep fucking keeping on. Look at all those little hearts. Thank you! Thank you, chat. Literally feel like this is fine, right? You know the purple-haired will find some way to blame the orange man over this man's sadness? Fucking, you know it, dude. That derangement syndrome hits fucking hard. I can't imagine living through what this guy did and then having to see just, like, the wretched hellscape that the country you fought for has turned into. And, like, him saying that, like, nowadays people won't have the same opportunities as him. It's fucking true. It's, like, I can't even, like, white pill my way out of that one. It's like everything right now is fucked. And it's not going to be better for us. In our lifetimes, we have to fix what has been fucked up. And we're not going to live long enough to see the benefits of that to take root. But just because we won't be here to see the better place that we wanted to have, doesn't mean we should keep letting it fall to ruin for the future generations. You want to have kids? You want to have your children inherit a world worse than what we're going through? Yeah, plant that fucking tree. Plant that fucking tree.
As a Marine myself, I can completely agree with this toyful, and it is absolutely heartbreaking to see him break down like that.
It is. I was expecting it to be like more sad, but like, I almost cried, man. My woman brain, just like I'm assuming that was like his granddaughter or something that came to comfort him. I was just like, I want to comfort him, dude. I fucking hate seeing old people get upset. I got such a soft spot for old people, chat. This generation is pathetically weak, afraid of words, glorifying mental illness, bringing back illegal discrimination based on race. This generation is like the most pathetically weak we have been. It takes strong men to turn the hard times into nice times. You couldn't hear him? It was really low. If you want to watch the video with your own audio boosting, here's the YouTube video. It's a really low video and it feels like it's only playing in the left speaker. So it was really hard to hear. Hug your grandparents? Yes. If you have someone in your life that you care about, tell them you care, you know? Have to fix this so your cousins and nephews can and will have a better life? Who normalized this behavior and made it enshrined in law? Don't see any Zoomer senators or politicians. Yeah, I mean, the people who raised them obviously raised them in a poor manner. It's been going downhill every generation. Once again, it's not any one specific person or gender or age group's fault. People got served ideological slop on a platter and didn't do anything to curb the tide of that happening. Some people didn't notice. The people who did notice might not have cared. Who knows? Who knows how we got here? We just have to fix it. We just have to try fixing it. And continuing to fight does nothing. Continuing to fight each other, rather, does nothing. Do I follow What If Alt History? I do not. I don't know who that is. A lot of people didn't notice, and most of them didn't until it was too late to correct course. I should probably look into exactly when it started. I know the 1970s was when the unfortunate side of feminism won, and a lot of the, like, marriage shit and, like, male bond breakdown started happening, where, like, men just started getting fucked by the family court system, and housewife stipends no longer existed after the Equality Act, which would have been very helpful to not fuck over all men. But I would like to look into exactly when, like, the government started trying to replace men in a family household with government handouts. The Frankfurt School. Yo, what if Alt-Hist mentioned Kirsche needs to watch his historical cycle video about the end of the cycle started by the French Revolution? What do we do? Preferably without glowing? Again, I am just a brain-damaged fox woman on the internet, and I, with my room temp IQ, don't know a way out of this without massive amounts of glowing. And I feel like maybe that's the only way. But, you know, again, that's why I'm not the smartest person in the room. Society forces people to do things because of how they were born. A man can't control the fact he was born that way. He shouldn't have to be systematically destroyed for it because of that. Yeah. Yeah. The moment they figured out that if both worked, corpos could make more money. It was more than just the corpos making money. This has been an ideological intervention for many decades. Summon an elder entity into real space. What the hell? What the hell? And this is like, Steven Crowder did something weird, I would say. He's doing this hashtag clean slate kind of thing, where he has scrubbed his entire social media. So if you go to like his thing here,
the world is already lost. We are the audience to a dying society, world, people, and culture. There really isn't much to have hope for.
I would say I tentatively agree, Decadent Goat. Thank you for the $5. But I wouldn't say there isn't really much to have hope for. If there are those of us who still want to see things be better, if there are still good men who would fight against the evil people and the evil ideals, there is something to have hope for. There is absolutely something to have hope for. That's a big-ass black pill suppository size, right? I was like, I agree that we are an audience to a dying society and a dying culture, but that is even more reason why we should seek to fix it, to revive it, to make sure it's not lost to the sands of times like other civilizations that have collapsed. What happened to this guy? So, Steven Crowder, he's doing a time for a clean slate thing, and he put out a video on it. It's like 25 minutes long or so, where he's just like, all of us are slaves to an algorithm, so you should delete all your social media so that now you won't be a slave to the algorithm that pulls out things that might be going back to what you liked in 2009. But it can be a better catered algorithm. I was like, it's still the same thing. I don't really see the point in doing this. He ain't wrong. I was like, it doesn't matter if you cleanse your social media. It's still gonna be... You're still going to be going to the algorithm.
From 1983 that details how single motherhood in black communities in the inner city is spreading compared to black families in rural, the same overall with some small differences overall.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be like misquoted. And I know politicians have spoken about this a couple of times and have been told like they're the white face of, or the black face of white supremacy. But it's like, I feel like the black community had the first experimentation on seeing what would happen if they removed men from households and made the household dependent on the government instead. They were like the experiment group, essentially. Kind of like what was that fucking thing called where they did like the syphilis bullshit? The black community was experimented on a lot. Yes, unfortunately so. Many such cases when it came to the government. Tuskegee, thank you chat, I couldn't remember the name. The Tuskegee experiments truly begins with the secret societies.
I don't wanna.
You wanna see Saratoga, thank you for the 8-month resub. You hate that the people were destroying the country are the most vile degenerates and being given a platform and applauded as if they were heroes when they only deserve... I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but... you know, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you. And Dr. Foss, thank you for the $5 doodles. I would like to see that documentary. I would like to watch. I like documentaries. Documentaries are very interesting. To me. Hiccup. Help. Well, that's disturbing, yeah? Unit 731 moment. Look up Thomas Sowell's works. Black people were making massive strides in the last in the 2 decades. I can't read. Before the welfare for inner city people started. All their progress that was hard-won for the century following slavery, was undone in less than a generation. That is kind of absurd. Like, absolutely absurd. Social engineering test grounds. It's really sad when you look at it, unfortunately. Thomas Sowell talks about a lot of this shit. He's on the same level as Bezmenov and Uncle Ted. Time to read more about Sowell. Didn't progressives try removing a statue of Thomas Sowell, or am I high? I can't remember if they actually tried removing a statue of him, or if it was just like, next they're gonna go for him. They did, probably. Let me just look that up really quick. Let me just go there. Let me just Charlottesville removes Confederate statues. Thomas Sowell, is the Civil War finally over? Is the truth irrelevant? Robert E. Lee statue removed. Thomas Sowell final thoughts. I can't find anything on a Sowell statue. So maybe they didn't remove it and it was just like everybody talking about that's probably the next statue kind of thing they're gonna go after. Thomas Sowell's a great historian. He holds nothing back and is always honest. Yeah. Does Sowell have a statue? He has a couple of statues. He has a couple of statues, to my knowledge. There's another one. There's an article here talking about another university wanting a statue of him. Goddamn, he's 93. It's been so long since you've been here. Hello, living death guy. Does Kirsche have a statue? No, I'm an anime woman. Does he? It seems like he does. Thomas Sowell. Let me just do statue. Figurine. That's not what I'm looking for. A statue of Thomas Sowell unveiled today at the Old Parkland in Dallas. So yeah, Thomas Sowell bust. Yeah, he's got a couple. So yeah, it just must have been me conflating people saying they'll probably go after his statue next. Kirsche statue when? I'm anime. You can't make statues of me. Only those evil see their likeness in stone. What? Still waiting for a full-size Kirsche body pillow. Soon, TM! That's the one they tried to remove, is it? There's a figurine in a jar of me somewhere. Please don't say that. please don't say that. But back to what I was mentioning. Well, Steven Crowder doing the clean slate kind of thing. I don't think it's going to matter if you scrub the entirety of your social media, because it's still going to, like, I don't think my social media is pulling things for me from like 10 years ago. I don't think the algorithm cares about that. The algorithm spits things at you that are like new and now, and based on things that you've clicked on in like recent times. No statue of Kier, but a bikini figure? What the heck? It doesn't matter. It'll just pull your email and search history. He's hiding something. I don't want to accuse him of hiding something. It just feels like a really weird thing to do. And like, it seems like a marketing kind of thing, right? Like if you consume our content and you clear your entire social media history, but you're clicking on our tweets, you're clicking on our links, our videos, it'll be promoted to you more. That could be some tinfoil shit too. Some of us don't know what the fuck is he about. He's just a comedian kind of guy. He goes out to the colleges and he does the have a talk with me about stuff. Try to change my mind. You're not a fan of Crowder, but you liked him a long time ago. I like watching his change my mind segments. I like watching those. Do not the Kirsche. True. You're on your 9th Twitter account. Your social media has already been scrubbed. Change my mind is his only good content. I don't think I've watched any of his other content besides when he's done a couple of investigative reporting things. Like, the Tranifesto. We only had the Tranifesto released because of him and his employees. The algorithm has more to do with what you view than what you tweet and upload. Yeah, that's why I said maybe this is a marketing ploy. Maybe this is just like if you delete everything else and you interact with our tweets, it's going to push our content to you more. Waffles are better than pancakes. Change my mind kind of guy. You gave up on him after Dave left? I don't remember who Dave is, I'm sorry. Have you ever heard Paul Harvey's If I Were the Devil broadcast from 1965 and talks about how things could be corrupted? I have not. Crowder got way too confrontational lately. Old Crowder was good and funny. I really like his Change My Mind segments. I thought they were very fun. Also, it looks like I'm actually able to end on time today, which means I can go over my moderator's hard work in the end slide. Moderators, thank you. What did Nim do for the going live announcement today? It's Fancy Fox Fuck Fandom Friday, so you better have your wallets out and ready with a crisp $5 or Mistress Kirsche will be very disappointed in you. Nim, you're not helping the allegations that all VTubers are sexual ethos. Holy shit! Where is the unslide? The unslide. Wee. Where is the today clips? The today clips. I have dream. Okay. Alright. Your alerts don't help with that either. My alerts are all out of context.
Nim.
All of my alerts are supposed to be jarring and confusing and make you go, what the fuck? What the fuck? Skilly! Thank you for the 7-month member. My $5, Mistress Kirsche. Thank you! Thank you. Most of them were not better in context either. Well, that's just not true. That's just not doggum. That's not true. And it feels like there's just a whole group of people that see anything to do with anime, and as soon as they see anything to do with anime, they turn into exactly the rainbow-haired SJWs of 2016. It's like you just mention Trump and they're like, oh! It's the same with the anime people. Like, you just put something anime aesthetic in front of them, and they're just like, anime! That's a man! That's a fat woman! That's a pedophile babe! Like, they just can't help themselves. Their IQ is too low, and they've been conditioned to respond in... And it feels like... Break the conditioning, chat! Break the conditioning! Actual screech. I didn't realize how fucking loud that was. Jesus. ADS, the anime derangement syndrome. I like it. Thank you. Carson, thank you for the $5. You heard Nim people. $5 coming up. Irshi, thank you for those 5 gift subs earlier. Just fucking tingled in my brainstem. Irshi, thank you for those 5 gift subs, protecting people from the ad time during my intermission. Thank you.
Here's my fee.
Say so! Thank you for the $5 Fandom Friday fee. Thank you! Silly Gordo, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for a gift sub! Those people are real fucking annoying in VR. It was fun blasting them on sight, but you ran out of energy. Let me hear your war cry. Jesus fuck. What do we have next on the docket? Yum. Whoa, sissy fandom is real? No, we only practice himbo fandom here. No sissies. Lil Roki, thank you for the gift sub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you.
As commanded for Mistress Foxu.
Stop calling me mistress! Keezy, thank you for the $5. Right? That guy comes around and he's just like, you're stupid. You look funny. You know, like you just, you can't get mad at them, right? You're just like, oh, bless your heart. You know, like, well, right? That guy. So you know, I was it's like the Goonies, you know, no big deal. Like, thank you, KB. Thank you, KB, for that clip. Oh, double the KB. Double the KB. What the heck? Thank you, KB, for 2 clipoo.
As you command.
Beware I live. Thank you for 200, baby. Thank you. Shioni lover, thank you for the $5 doodles. I'm not commanding anything. No command.
How dare those Normans accuse me of being a simp? Anyway, here's my pay pig buck Mistress Cherry Fox woman.
Jesus Christ, I can't even like in good faith do a pay pig bit right now. It would feel too gross.
For my favorite totally not fandom streamer.
I'm not fandom! Xander225, thank you for the $5. Big bag thank you for the $5 doodles. My pay pig buck mistress, thank you. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $10 doodles. When times are rough and I find myself black pilling in bed, I get my copy of the Silmarillion and read the first 2 parts of it, where Tolkien's gods tell off Satan about the nature of his plans. Huh. That sounds like it would be helpful. All these $5 donos make it seem like you are fandom. I'm not fandom! Because if I was fandom, it would be more than $5. Uncle Hall, thank you for the $4.99. Currently sitting in Texas Roadhouse. Should probably save some money to pay for the steak, but here you go. Please, don't make that joke. Please don't run out on your servers. Please tip them. Pay for your steak. Oh God, it would be $5.99. See, that guy knows. $5.01. You heard her, chat. It's 6 now. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ.
What is a skin flake?
I don't remember talking about skin flakes today. My skin flakes were so embedded into the fabric of my some of it had started to turn yellow and felt
For my
really
favorite Finsub
crusty
streamer,
when I touched
you know
it.
what I expect later.
The crusty skin flakes? Kirsche's fandom promoting Dine and Dash. Don't do that! That's bad! Mr. Memetic, thank you for the skin flakes clip. Thank you. Kirsche, thank you for the $6 doodles. For my favorite Finsub streamer. You know what I expect later. The Razor tweet? And Nate Civil, thank you for the 100 biddies for the Mud Hut. One day I can make the Mud Hut glorious. If I was fandom, it would be more than 5, but have anyone who paid 5 gotten anything? I think not. So fandom is clearly true. Then not true! Then no fandom! No fandom! The Razor Twindum Bidippa. The Razor Turindifa. The Razor Turong under Tolkien was a traditional Catholic. You want to burn Reddit? Oh, Jesus. Razor tatas don't sound uncomfortable, or don't sound comfortable. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. No.
You're gonna stroke?
No, I'm not alright. I'm fucking dying, chat.
Ooh, John6039, would you like to give me some daddy's milkies? I heard you think all of us talk like this, and so you must really like it when people ask you this way. Ooh, John6039, please milkies.
Why do you want to watch women be retarded for your entertainment? Why wouldn't you? The brain damage makes it better! Moose Nuggum, thank you for the $5 Dodo. Space Connect has coffee. You should have Kirsche ketchup, frosted skin flakes, and flammy taffy. I can't co-opt the skin flakes. That's Nano's market. Nano's got the foot flake cereal, baby. Hello, Kirsche and everyone. I hope you're all having an awesome start to the weekend. Hell yeah! Tomorrow we're going to be talking with Polt Fan about translators and localizers. What sounds vile? Thank you for the clip, Prague Maestro. This is what you gotta do with these people. Like, if you come into my stream and you think I sound like some sort of weird high-pitched lolly, first of all, what the fuck is wrong with your ears? Second of all, get your anime derangement syndrome checked out. Third of all, I'm gonna hit you with some cringe shit like I did in this clip. You can't get enough of localizers being ridiculed? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for clippers. Thank you for clippers. No. Eddie Spaghetti. Thank you for the 600 biddies. You found the lolly? Yeah, I'm flat as a board. There's no jiggling going on here. I'm not a jiggly Parkinson's riddled adult woman. I'm cringe. Therefore I am
Supposed to have a super deep voice. Every time I try to do a deep voice, I just end up sounding like I have more brain damage. I'm not very good at male voices. I try my best, but it's not good enough. Critical voice. Jesus Christ. That's perfect. Sound like Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, Piglet. Piglet, I just want some honey. I want some honey, Piglet.
I can't do Pooh's voice either, because Pooh isn't deep. It's like this weird, it's like a weird medium pitch, but like, honey. Like, it's got a weird drawl to it. Oh, bother. Male equivalent of Kirsche voice would be Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Hey, yo, Fry Man, why don't you come over here and say that to my goddamn face? It's old man voice. Uxia, thank you for the 100 biddies. I love Kirsche noises, all of them. I am the human soundboard. My one talent is my throat. Nate Civil, thank you for the 100 biddies. Here's some bits for the Mud Hut. Thank you. I feel like I missed something. I feel like I missed something somewhere that I was supposed to thank someone from, but I don't know where it is anymore. Maybe I read it already and I'm just high. Maybe I just read it already. I'm just high. There's a sound bite. Hey, yo. Nancy Reagan. Wait a minute. What? My one talent is my throat. You're making voices. What do you mean? I'm not as much of a skinwalker as Sour, but I'm goddamn close. That'll be a sound alert suggestion. Jesus Christ. Homestead is online. Do I have enough RAM to open Twitch now? Can I open Twitch, pretty please? Pretty please, the Twitches. Homestead, do I raid today? You know, let's raid someone new, which means you guys behave. You guys behave. I don't know much about this VTuber, but I've been told that we might get along. She's taking a shitty internet quiz right now, so I feel like people who thought we would get along are correct. Apparently, we are born from the same trailer park. I'm talking about Mint Castella. It would be fun to raise someone who was trailer park adjacent, like myself. Yeah, behave. Very, very normal raid. Do not discuss glowy shit in someone else's chat. That's for here and here only. For new friends hanging around. If you do glow in someone else's chat when we raid, I will ban you here. I don't want people who are gonna go shit on other people's carpets, as it were, you know? Architects winning! What the heck? Mint is nice. So I've heard. I've opened my script and I'm totally not stalling right now for you, chat. Totally not stalling. So tomorrow, again, to recap, we're gonna be talking about localizers and their shitty abilities with Poltfan. We got a Mari _EN collab next week. We got Palworld releasing next week. My schedule is 7 cans of fucked. So look at the Discord for the times. Discord has a little event tab that tells you all of the different times that I'll be around. So take a little look-see at that. Take a little look-see there. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Fuck you, Supo Maj, for spoilering the raid? How could you do this? How could you go and just tell someone that Dumbledore dies? You bitch ass. Thank you for hanging out. Zero Shandaru, a good neighbor, Admiral Bilal, ITBO'd, Akuma Toka, Alex042, American Neat, Annie Naps, Aussie DXM, Azertonic, Backlog Gamer, Bytouse, BBF John, Bear, Bears and Jazz, Beware I Live, Bingo Mango Tango Mango, Birch Bomb, Bone Man Bobber, B-Sack Monster, C14 Dog, Cammy Illust, Cancerous Humor, Can Tuna Piano, Kafo de Tube is Life, what? Chaos Rose, Kobo Ogre Magus, Crossbone ×1, Danny DeLito, Dan Tran 13, Devilish Boredom, Dim the Lamp, Disran Guy 1997, DJ Cat, DJ Panda Milk, Dragon Granter, Dr. Faust MD, Etchy Phantom, Ear She, Empty Cups, Eric the Moth, Esker Curve, Exer DNA, Fayana 73, Fighting Foo, Forks, Frozen Gale, Fry C, Godhand, Gecko 74U, Genio Javi, Gio Rico, Harkins, Henrik Carter, Hikaru
Air Hobo of Mexico, Hobo Kron, Honor Blinn, I Am Binary Mind, Ian Curtis, Icy Bard, Jaeger Jack, Jedi Dusk, JFK Mall, Just Some Guy ×4, Car Saban, KB version 2, Kusa, King Sovereign, Kirutan ×0, Krauser 99, Lindener, Losi 23, Lord Brown Bear, Magic Man, Borealis Alex, Mr. Memetic, Muscafall Gun, Nano Squid, Nate Civil, Nate the Late 01, Neon Suspenders, Nixon's Daydream, No Terre, Power CF Cedido, Potion Dweller, Prog Maestro, Remantis, Rave Master J, Revenant 465, James Ball! James Ball just attacked my thigh. Revenant 465, River of Gorilla, Rob's a Roosterfish, Shadow Knight, Skill K, Slanesh Seishi, Sami 22, Small Tank 2, Snail Bucket, Soul Fang Seeker, Spider God 99, Stray Wolf X, Streamer Psychosis, Supo Maj, Swift Sword, Saint Latran, Tempest Traveler, The Randman, The Smiling Reaper, The Yeser, Tony the Mighty Teaspoon, Uxie 0, Unusual Scout 1, Uwuga, Vouch, Venom of Bathory, Vinny Shitward, Void Neat, Wicked Scary, Wild Red 1905, Winchester Lock, Zenlar 1984, Ziz 39808, Zazuban, Zephyr 102, Zilsmare, Zyvob. Thank you! Thank you for spending another fancy Foxy Fuck Fandom Friday with me. See you tomorrow for hanging out with Polt Fan. We're gonna raid the Minty Lady. Hopefully you guys give her some love, a hangout with her, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.
I mean, it's whatever. It's elementary school. Sure. Oh, there she is. Wow, you really were like super late. Wow, great question for it to land on. 2 welcome readers. Hello.